Hello.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Dorks in Danger stream that's happening right now. That's where we are.
This very moment.
This very second in time. Welcome. So happy. Sorry for the slight delay at the beginning. Listening to the dubstep amnesia right now. There it is.
You could be anywhere in the world, and you're here.
And you're here right now. Anyway.
I'll probably restart the button.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for stopping in. We're gonna get started right now, Mr. Crucible.
With this session of
Dorks and
Dorks in Danger, Dorks in Danger.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Oh man,
Okay.
I'm loving this remix.
I'll restart. I'll get through the
Uh-huh.
recap.
Yep.
And we'll do it.
We need
So-
like Batman 66 music while we're doing the recap.
Yes.
Last time on Dorks in Danger.
Everything goes black and white and
All right. So last time we left off, you guys had decided to enter the basement of the Van Thamper Villa in search of the Duke. After dealing with a few spine devils that were watching the entrance, you delved into what appeared to be a sewer complex that was underneath the villa itself. It oddly smelling heavily of incense, and you quickly noticed that there were patrols of what looked like cult-like figures going around spreading it in order to help deal with what would be a nauseating scent of sewage and refuse. Discovering living quarters, long term it seemed, for these cultists that were living beneath the villa. You quickly dealt with a few of them before coming across some sort of small worshipping area or temple that was housing a much stronger devil than you guys had previously encountered thus far. Having dealt with it and its cultists as they were in the middle of a prayer to some deity or individual named Zariel, you looked about the temple. You looked about the temple and noticed the 9 tapestries, which Nor was able to discern to be depictions of the 9 layers of the 9 hells themselves. Gasz, with his sharp eyes, managed to notice as well a secret door, which, with the help of Kibnaak, you guys managed to open, and you discovered Duke Philomer Van Thamper herself. In her own private little prayer chamber, it seemed. After a short conversation where you tried to convince her to come peacefully and surrender herself, she declined and decided that even with your 6-to-1 advantage, she would fight you anyways. And she proved to be quite a handful for what appeared to be a normal old lady. But Kleeck did strike a mortal blow on her, and she now lays in a pool of her own blood in front of this black obsidian altar, as you were all left here, now contemplating what you had done. And that is where I'm going to restart the Discord bot, because it is really laggy.
it's getting real bad.
Feel free. Yes. Give me a second. Yeah, you guys can go ahead. I'm gonna try and fix it.
So, Theraden sitting on the steps there, just kind of look up at Nor and stand up, pat him on the shoulder. I do appreciate your concern. Sudden combat
Wrong.
music. Ah!
Wrong theme.
I appreciate your concern, but I think let's, before we worry about me or anything, worry about dealing with this problem here and getting out of here, right?
The stakes have gotten much higher now that we're in this dungeon. I agree.
And there's obviously far more to this than there seems. Oh, let's check up on everyone. Yeah, and decide our next move.
I would like to stab the corpse 1 or 2 times, just to make
Okay.
sure she's
You stab it with your sword. A little bit of more blood comes out of the wounds. No other reaction.
Yeah, she's definitely dead. And then I would like to cut off one of her fingers.
Okay. You have one of the fingers of Duke of Thalamra Vanthamper.
Souvenir. And
You
everyone-
have a
and everyone
lot
is
of
getting a
issues.
Duke.
Okay, so are we all okay? Everyone got hurt pretty bad. Well, some of us did, I guess. Do we need to rest or should we keep going?
I'm not really feeling at my best, but I don't want to stay any longer in this building.
What do we have for potions and healing?
I don't think I have anything.
I
I've
have
been muted.
Deriaz.
I'm sorry, I was gonna say stop with the finger. No.
Stop.
Quick pull out one potion and be like, this is all I've got to offer, unfortunately.
Gasz is procuring a potion as well, salting it up.
I only have one potion as well, but I'm unable to cast any more of my magic unless we rest.
I have very little left, but we need to finish what we started here. So let's chug some potions and be on our way.
I got nothing, I'm afraid. I was on the search for potions, but apparently somebody bought them all.
I wonder who that could have been.
Yeah. If I find them, they will regret it.
Oh, I'm sure. I would hate to cross paths with someone who has wronged you so. I wonder who could have done such a thing. Vagabonds. I say pulling out my potion and drinking it.
Still has the price tag.
And the shop name on it.
I'm gonna give my potion to Rue, holding it up to her, saying, Master Rue, I think you need this more than I do.
She'll look at Gasz and look very grateful. And thank you so much, Gasz. It's very
There you
sweet
go.
of you.
Have my
Gee,
healing potion. Goodbye, healing potion.
Hello,
How do
health.
healing potions work again? I forgot.
2d4 plus 2.
You take it and you roll 2d4 plus 2 and you regain that much HP.
Would probably offer mine to Kibnaak. So if you want it, it's yours.
Thank you. Yeah, I really could need a...
It's no
Need a
problem.
swing.
Just maybe less of the finger cutting. This is a duke.
It's just
That
a
was
souvenir.
a duke.
Not everybody can claim for themselves that they killed the Duke of Baldur's Gate. It's something we can tell our children.
You probably don't want to brag about that.
That's probably something that'll get you killed, actually.
Yeah.
Kibnaak, do you have children? Where are they?
Well, at home, of course.
You have to eat them to survive.
Kip.
No.
Kib, no! No, Kibnaak, stop.
Kip,
I
you
would
should
like to
not
initiate
desecrate
combat with the DM.
From
What are kobold families like? Is that like, do you
Well, we are...
take care of your children, or do
Of
you?
Not-
course we
not-
do.
not
We are
really,
not
no.
savages.
Well, I mean,
Well,
do you
I guess-
yourself take care of your own children, or is this some kind of community?
We're...
It's like a community
We're-
thing in most
we're-
clans.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in-game, sorry. I'm shutting up.
Tarkus.
Explain it in-game, please.
Rue is literally asking you this question.
We are one big family.
So they're
Everybody's
with
doing their part.
they're with your relatives then.
Yeah.
Guess it's kind of looking away at that question and feeling a little uncomfortable.
Hey guys,
What is it, Master Omenseeker?
do your very astute eyes see any other secret doors in this room?
Oh, I don't think there are any, but I can double check.
Just in case.
You want me to
Speaking
make
of-
an investigation or perception, Crucible? Check for
For
additional doors?
in this room in particular that
Yep.
you're residing in, yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check or investigation. Your call.
Perception.
Okay.
Seems I have something in my eyes. It's just a 9.
9.
Looking around, you don't see anything.
Alright.
I don't think there is anything.
Good.
Speaking of secrets, no one here can identify items, can they? Or will we
I
have to
sure
do that later?
can, but we have to do it later.
Okay.
Because it takes me a ritual time.
Ah.
And
'cause
we
the
don't have
space
that
may
kind of
come in
time.
handy.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, you can use it. It doesn't have to be identified for you to hit people with it.
Hmm.
You just don't know what it does.
You just don't know what it does.
Yeah, I was wondering that. Like, if
All
I
we know is that it lights up.
The mace is of clearly has some sort of magical properties to it. You just don't know what they are. The only thing that you can ascertain at this moment is that as soon as you touch the handle, the head of the mace lights up and lets out a very small 5-foot sort of dull glow.
nice.
Very Sting-like from
Mm-hmm.
Lord
Lord of the Rings, yeah.
We don't get to identify it before we leave here. Might find another way to figure out what it does.
What if it explodes?
Maybe it will.
Mid-combat.
That's all.
Explodes on contact.
Rue kind of gets up and gets to her feet and dusts off her clothes and looks around at the group and says, "Well,
It's one of these old German grenades. Steel grenade.
Oh god, just like
It's a
oversized.
potato masher grenade.
The potato,
Anyway.
potato masher.
Anyway.
Rue looks
God,
at the
it's
group and
oversized
says,
potato masher.
we seems like we still have someone to find then. Thavius Craig, if I'm not mistaken.
Favius
is
Krieg,
somewhere
yes.
here.
It's at that point Rhea speaks up. Yes, I need to find Thavius. He's supposed to be here, but I figured the Duke, if she was indeed holding him against his will, they would be near each other. The fact he is not here has me a little worried, but there's more to this place we have to explore, and I need to explore it. I must
Well-
find him, whether it is his corpse or whether he's alive. I certainly hope the latter.
Well,
As a
time is of
DM
the essence.
question, I forgot. Is Thavius Creed like a friend or?
Fabius Krieg is the High Overseer of Elturel, both the governor, essentially like the governing individual of the city, as well as its holy leader.
Okay.
Spiritual leader and political leader.
Yes.
Was he in charge of the city that? Or
That
like
got
the-
sucked into the ground, yeah.
Elturel, yes, the city that you now have been told, anyways, that it literally got sucked into the divine object that floated above it before just vanishing, and there's nothing left of the city but a crater.
Writing down the lore so I can remember.
Right, well, time is of the essence. Let's not dilly-dally too long. If we are to find someone who's imprisoned, who knows if they're hurt or not. And I will open these doors again and peek out and see if there's anyone here. Any more patrols?
You do not see anything at this time.
Great. Put my dancing lights back up, colored green.
Okay.
And we can put the heavy hitters in front, and we'll start exploring the way we haven't been yet, yes?
There's 2 ways we haven't been yet.
Are we still staying quiet, or do
He's
you?
gonna stone shape back into the wall.
I think we should still be quiet.
We can
Um,
certainly try.
Then I can
There's
take a
probably
peer.
more here than we realize.
Guys, would you care to scout the direction we haven't been?
Of course. And with that said, he just darts forward. I'm gonna give you a stealth check.
Okay. You're gonna move up to like the corner up there that you see.
I'm gonna move up here, yeah. I got a
Okay.
21.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check. 21. All right. You are fairly certain you are being quite quiet and stealthy. Coming up to the corner, you do see.
It's a very nice corner.
Oh, that's
Just
the
saying.
down. That's a hide tool. Reveal tool.
Okay, door.
One second. And you see down this hall as well.
I've actually been wondering, Crucible, are there some things that you're keeping track of, like in the background, that are time sensitive, or no?
Oh yeah. That happened to us in the first
I don't
dungeon
know.
too.
It's for you to find out.
I was wondering, like, how, extensive that would be. Just sounds like
He did say
sounds like
last
a lot.
All of our
He did say last time
choices.
he was kind of keeping track of the cultist patrols.
Yeah.
So I assume, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Things are now in motion. Oh boy. This done gone.
Okay, I see 3 doors. Do I see people?
You do not see any people.
No people.
No. You see down the hall, which you do see that it extends further beyond your vision,
Mm-hmm.
down heading south, and then to the west, you see the 2 doors to the left and right, and then the hall takes a 90-degree turn to the left.
This
Okay.
is when Crucible could be really cheeky and be like, "You don't see any people."
But there is a monster shambling towards you.
Similarly to the rest of the passageways here in this sewer system, it is all lit by these dull, glowing green lanterns that suspend from the ceiling.
I'm gonna dart back to the group to report and almost bump into Kibnaak.
Oh, you're back.
Kip, what are you
Make
doing?
a dexterity saving throw.
Waiting
for
for
me.
you.
Me?
Yep,
That is 22.
you're fine.
Okay.
You manage to keep your balance and you don't fall
Just-
into
I
the
just-
into the little ditch of water. with
Cool.
Sewage.
Just rolled over Kibnaak.
It's random, but like, could I do like some kind of check to see like if the lanterns are like magical in some way?
It is clear that there's a fire in them. It's just the glass
The
that
glass guy.
surrounds the lantern itself is a stained green,
Got it.
and that is what causes the light to make this kind of greenish glow to it, rather than the typical, yellowish, orangish tone that you're usually used to from a lantern.
Yes, very important details.
So I report back to the group. I don't see anybody.
Hmm.
The path goes in 2 directions, and I do see 3 doors, 2 ahead, and 1 on the path that goes down to the left. It goes further than my eyes can see.
To be clear, you do see that there are like more lanterns down the hall. It's just beyond your 60-foot dark vision, and the lanterns provide only a very small amount of light
Mm-hmm.
that you can't really make out exactly how far it is, but you can tell that there's more lanterns ahead down the southern path.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it goes down a bit more. And I didn't see, as I said, I didn't see any more patrols.
Well then,
So I think it should be clear.
let's move all the way down to the end where it dead ends down there and turns, perhaps? Everything probably loops together, so
Do we want to go here? Or
we
do wanna go
should
here?
deal with the double doors first, the 2 doors.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead.
Okay.
And you can follow.
Still stealthily?
Always.
Okay.
Gasz only knows stealth mode.
Is the rest of the party hanging back while Gasz?
Yeah,
Goes
can I,
up?
while we're back here, can I just do perception check just to listen and see if I hear any footsteps coming from down the hall? Like maybe put my ear even down to the ground and see if I can hear anything.
Sure, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
8.
8. You put your ear down, you try to listen, but it's tough. Between the noise your own party makes as well as the moving water, it is a little tough to make out any sort of discerning footsteps or sounds from a distance. Okay. I'll continue to use your previous stealth roll, Gasz.
Yep.
You come up to the 2 doors. They're similar to the rest of the doors you've seen down here, sort of reinforced iron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to check them out. Perception check. Press my ear against them. Both.
Okay. Go
Wanna
ahead. Which one are you doing first?
I'm gonna do the bottom one. This one.
All right. Then go ahead and give me a perception check.
That's a 15.
15. You put your ear up and you listen, and you can hear movement. There's some shuffling, a muttering, but you can't make out quite what the words are saying, and a distinct.
Someone's asleep.
Sleepy boys.
But so someone is asleep. I can tell, but someone is also moving, right? And talking.
Yes, you can. With a 15, you can definitely tell there is more than just the individual that sounds like they're asleep.
Okay.
So,
Other door.
Other door. Go ahead and make a perception check.
That's a 19.
19. You put your ear up to the iron and take a and listen. Nope. No, it's quiet. You don't hear a sound from this door.
Okay. Gonna report back to the group. There are voices in the left room, and I hear someone sleeping. It's certainly more than one person. 2, maybe 3. I'm not entirely sure. The other door is completely silent. I don't think there's anybody behind that.
We have no idea where Thavius could be. For all we know, he could be guarded behind that door. We may have to check everywhere we can.
We will. We'll check every room.
Was the snoring kind of close to the door or further away? Can I tell
Pretty close to the door.
that? I think the one that is asleep in that door, I might kill him silently.
Well, if we are to all get over there, no offense, but this group is not great at stealth. Probably going to let someone know we're there before we get there. Just, between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
If Gaz goes into the room, I want to use something on him, but your call.
My vote would be to do the door to the north.
Gonna give you a
first.
mace so I can smash his face in.
Mace to the face.
A little more subtle. Play to your strengths.
Why don't we go open up the door to the north, quiet as we can, just peek around, and then do the other one and probably have to slaughter some people.
If you say so, Master Omencico.
Let's go.
Let's do the creep.
Okay. If the rest of the party is moving up, I will need stealth checks from everybody else now.
Well, maybe Gaz should open the door first before we move forward.
I'm sneaking. I need to be ready and in position to shoot shit. And I rolled a 17.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh boy.
13.
17, 13.
Where's that 20? Come here, you. Let me roll that disadvantage, that natural disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I got you a 6.
Oh,
Nice.
man.
17, 13, 6. Waiting for 2 more.
7.
7.
13.
13. Okay. Well, average is not bad. It's not great, but not bad. You all move up. You know, between the clank of the large armored bird
The clanker.
and you know a
Huh.
few others who aren't quite used to having to sleuth and stealth their way through hazardous areas. Maybe making a little bit of noise, but you wait for a moment and doesn't seem like there was any reaction from anyone within the room to the south.
I mean,
Mhm.
for all the people know it could also be the patrols, the cultist patrols that are making the noise. If they don't know.
If they didn't hear
Right.
the that happened earlier.
They aren't the most heavily armored, so I feel like just
Kshunk, kshunk,
somebody in
kshunk.
the group who's super clanky might be the one that sets them off. But it's probably not me.
It's probably not now.
Probably not you.
No.
Probably Draeneth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the clicking of the talons on the
Yeah.
stone.
I'm gonna open this door.
Open that door,
I'm gonna open it.
It is
very
unlocked
softly.
and it does swing open.
and it explodes.
Unlocked. That means
You
freeze.
explode.
No.
Oh.
Ooh, it's
So-
nice. I like this room.
Ooh. That's probably her room.
Before you,
Yep, I was thinking that
you
too.
see a room lit with wrought iron candlesticks topped with flickering candles, which is heated by a cast iron. The room itself is heated by a cast iron stove with clawed feet. Across from the crackling stove is a modest desk with a matching chair. Other furnishings include a small table, a chair for dining, and a bed, an iron chest resting at the foot of the bed, and 2 tapestries.
This is a very nice room. I mentioned to
What's on those tapestries? I bet it's hell.
All right. Inspecting the tapestries, one flanking either side of the bed. The one shows what appears to be depictions of spirits rising from a river, and on the river's shores, small figures, some devilish in origin, but very feeble looking. If anyone is proficient in religion, you can give me a religion check.
Is it the
Nor.
river Styx?
Give me a religion check.
Well, I mean, maybe I already know. Hold on.
It is a very easy religion check, but I still need one. Is what I can tell you.
Roll a 10.
Get it.
13. Okay. Yes, from what from your understandings of, what you've learned of religion, deities, and the 9 hells themselves as well, this is a depiction of the river Styx.
Let's go, baby.
Actually, I'm gonna.
And those the spirits rising from it are turning into what appears to be these devilish looking creatures that are crawling from the shores out of the river. And you would know these to be a lemur demon. Lemur devils, sorry. Lemur. It's
Channel your
Very-
French powers.
I know it's such an odd word. The Lemur devils, you know to be the lowest form of devil within the hierarchy of devil kind. The other tapestry depicts what appears to be a dead man dangling like a marionette from hooked chains. And I will just say, from as far as you know, there's no religious connotations here. This appears to be just a macabre tapestry. It does play about in taste to what Duke Thalamra seems to enjoy.
Sounds about right.
So before anybody enters that room too far, I kind of want to check it out for hazards, obvious hazards.
Okay. Are you just looking for them, or are you actually going up and investigating?
I'm gonna investigate the shit out of that room. I want to investigate.
Give me an investigation check.
That's the floor.
Investigate the floor.
Wow. That's an 11.
11. And you go over the floor, the walls, ceiling, most of the furnishings, but no, you don't notice anything. Seems to be clear.
Okay, and not to the group, being like, looks safe to me.
Can I go rifle through her desk?
All right.
Nor is staring at the chest, and he glares back at Kleeck and says, I think it's time that we make use of those keys.
Given Kleeck's gonna hang back and watch the door, he would probably take out the keys and toss them as best he can.
No.
Yup.
Yup.
No,
Yup.
I'm not moving from this spot, but
Oh Lord.
The keys fall to the floor, and for some reason you just can't find them.
No!
I'm
they
just
clipped
kidding.
to the ground. Fucking game development.
Clipping frickin'.
Escape from Tarkov all over again.
Where'd the key go?
Wait, are you being serious?
No.
No.
Okay.
Of course not.
That has happened before in some games. Like,
That
hey,
was-
here's this thing I want to give you because you need it to survive. It. Like, oh well.
Right through the
Someday
floor.
I'm gonna make a non-Euclidean building that just if you drop anything on the floor,
It
just
vanishes. Oh god. No.
I'm gonna open up the console and respawn the key.
God.
God.
All right.
So do I have
so
to do a
go- make an
dexterity check,
investi-
or-
Troll. Oh no, you're fine.
Okay,
Balls.
cool.
I did as a joke one time, just because it's.
One can never know.
You thought it was a healing potion. It's fun. It's fun screwing with your players.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Admit it. You enjoy that.
The fact that you guys are second guessing every time you toss something over to each other means I did a good job.
The only rule that we know is don't throw things at Theraden. He can't catch them.
Theraden, go ahead and make an investigation check for the desk.
Okie dokie. God, really? 9.
Going through it, there's not much. There's a little bit of parchment, some ink, but no writing itself. There's no books, nothing. It's prepared as if someone could sit here and write, or do any sort of clerical, not clerical, like what do they call that? Like when a clerk.
That's clerical
does-
work.
Is it clerical work?
Yeah.
Same word, right? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, clerical work, but yeah, and there's nothing here.
Just shrug and lean against the desk. I got nothing. What about the chest?
I suppose we should find out.
With whose passive investigation is the highest?
I got a 14 on
I
that.
also have a
Theraden.
14.
Yes, both
Oh,
Theraden and Gasz. You two do notice that there isn't much dust here. The candles are lit and they've been burning. You can tell that they've been burning for a while. And the bed, though made, is slightly tossed. Someone does stay here and lives in this room. But there's not much to hear to really tell
Is
who or what.
Yeah, open that chest. Maybe we'll find out.
So we cannot be sure if it's the Lama Van Thamper's room.
Well, we found
Well,
Van Thamper's room
you-
upstairs.
You did find Thalama Van Thamper's bedchambers on the second floor of the
Yeah,
villa itself.
People can have second rooms.
They definitely can.
She's
especially
rich.
Someone as rich as her. It's very possible. But you're not certain if this is a room used by her or not.
Mm-hmm.
So who's opening the chest?
Nor with
Suppose
his
I will.
keys.
Is
Okay.
there any way for me to do like a investigation or perception check?
Sure, if you-
It'd be investigation, right?
Yeah,
So
if you wish to investigate the chest, see if it's trapped or anything, then feel free.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
You sure can.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Then I will.
As long
I'll
as
go
you're a
ahead and do
willing
that.
creature.
Okay.
I am. You know, I thought about this. Like, it says at will.
Yeah.
It's like I've been thinking, like, why wouldn't I do it like every time I make an ability check?
Exactly.
That seems like it'd be so you can do
You
that.
can, yeah.
That's why
That's the
guidance is so
point.
good.
Yeah. You can
I
use it
just-
on
I
anyone
just
within
make a-
touching range.
But because of that, I have to make a point. You have to state you're using guidance before you make the roll.
Because it's so
Okay.
strong.
I at first was giving people leeway because you're not used to it, but it is something you have to consciously remember to do. And
Okay.
if you haven't rolled yet, so you're gonna say you do it, so then yes, you
Okay,
cast
so-
guidance and you can add a D4 to your roll.
All right, we'll go ahead and roll the d4. Well, it's not that
The
much.
caltrop.
My
Yes.
least favorite dice. It's so unsatisfying to roll too. It just kind of just
It is.
plop.
It's just
Blah. It just falls on the ground.
Whatever. Here's a number, you schmuck.
Is the stove on?
It's my,
The stove is on. It is burning, and this room is fairly comfortably warm.
I'm gonna sit in front of the stove because it's really nice.
Going to sit down and eat one of the boar meats while everybody is.
Isn't it fucking
Okay.
raw?
Yes, it's raw.
You accept
Kobolds can eat almost anything.
Yeah, they can eat
without
trash.
problem. So they
can
have no problem
eat
eating
dirt.
raw pork.
Ugh.
so that's gonna be a 3, 4. It's the bottom number with 4
Top
sided
number.
die.
The top
Top number.
number, whatever the top of the pyramid is, facing up.
Yep.
It's like the same on every side of it.
For me, like, there's not one that's on top. They're like both to the sides.
Well,
Is
you
it?
should
It's
have
like a
one
pearl.
number that, when looking at it, is completely correctly right.
yeah, like it's
they-
it's facing.
Whichever
the right way,
one
so
is
it's the-
facing the right way.
Yeah, so it's 3. It's 3 for me.
So 3
Um,
plus your d20 plus yada yada.
Yes. Let's see what that is. So 8 plus 11,
19.
14.
So
14.
you said 8 plus 11.
It's
He was saying the sum
8,
as he was adding it.
yeah, 8
Oh,
plus
oh,
3
got it.
plus 3 because I'm adding investigation too.
Okay. So all right, you take a look over the chest. It doesn't appear to be trapped, and it is also not locked.
Oh,
Oh.
well then.
Oh, that's a shame.
Interesting.
Problem solved. Open the chest.
All right.
All right.
Opening
You open
it.
the chest. It is fairly empty. There's some basic, very plain-looking clothes in there. Nothing out of the ordinary. You kind of move aside one of the sheets, and you do see what appears to be a silver pendant, shaped like a right-handed gauntlet, on the end of a silver chain.
Is there
The
like a
clothes? Oh, sorry.
is
What'd you
there a way
find?
to recognize like what it could symbolize?
Make a religion check.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, religion man.
Was that helm or was that Tyr?
17.
17. All right. You definitely know that you definitely recognize this symbol. It's fairly common in
Oh.
this part of Faerun. This is
Iron
the
Fist?
holy. No,
Wow.
this is the holy symbol of Torm. Torm being the god of duty, loyalty, and righteousness.
I recognize that.
Mm-hmm.
Making
Rhea.
my character.
Rhea immediately notices this as you pull it out of the chest and kind of moves up to you and says, "That's the holy symbol of Torm. That means Thaddeus is definitely here. He was a devout follower of Torm."
Well,
Why would it
he
be
had
in
a
his
very,
chest though?
Had a
Hmm,
very comfy room for someone that
Mm.
is supposed to be captured.
I was going to say, this looks more like an inn room than a prison cell. Something's very weird about this. I don't like it.
The clothes that we found in the chest, what size? Could I see like what size and shape they are? Like what kind of person would be wearing them?
Just make a general intelligence check for me.
Right.
Actually, no, that one would be more wisdom, I think.
Okay. Cool.
Give me just
General
just a
wisdom.
general wisdom check. So just D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
16.
16. Yeah, that doesn't look like it would fit Valamra, that's for sure. Someone shorter and stockier.
I'll look at Rhea and say, I'll hold up the clothes and say, was he roughly the size? How short and stocky of a man was Craig?
He regards the clothes. I never had much personal interaction with him myself, but that looks about right. Not a very tall man. Little on the heavier side.
He's got a change of clothes. It's definitely not a prison cell.
Anyone who brings a change of clothes is planning to come somewhere. Alright. Let's keep looking then. Something is just definitely very off about this.
Yep, I'm still holding this door.
Shall we go in?
Because demons are involved here, I wouldn't be surprised if how do you pronounce her name? Thalamra.
Valamra.
It's a weird name.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if she got people like under her spell. Demons are charismatic in the worst possible way.
Devils.
Or devils, sorry.
They're very different.
There's a key difference.
I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. My terminology here.
It only gets worse, I'm sure. Totally
You
won't
would-
be confusing.
You with your knowledge of religion and different creatures would know that devils are very much part of. They very much have a hierarchy. There's law amongst them. They are evil creatures, but they are lawful evil creatures. They very much follow rules, and they have a very clear sort of past almost. Demons are a different story entirely. They are creatures of pure chaos. There's no law. There's nothing that really ties them down. They are just pure chaos, and they follow their whims entirely.
Let's kill what's behind that door. Unless it's the guy we're looking for.
So do you guys open the door?
Well, I would open it if the group seems to be okay with it.
Are you just opening it up, or are you opening it stealthily?
I'm opening it stealthily. I'm not able to open up doors loud. It's just not a skill I have.
Got it. Then go ahead and please make a stealth check for me.
I will touch Gasz for guidance with that.
You have a D4 to your roll.
How does
So
it feel
helpful.
like being touched and getting guidance?
He's like got his hand on your shoulder, and you just feel really reassured.
Mhm.
Oh wow! Yeah, I
His
feel really
confidence in you makes you feel like I can.
It's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of emotional support.
It really is. Emotional support, slightly holy charged.
So Gasz looks up to Nor, and it's just like giving him a toothy smile, and feels like really confident. And he opens up the door.
I make a D20.
And
Stealth.
oh wow, that's bad. And that's plus a D4. Where is it? Why do I have to always tell it that okay? Wow, that's bad. That's 11.
Cool.
11.
I'm confident, but I'm bad at what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm glad I did it anyway. Anything counts.
It'd be funny if you could just touch Noah and get guidance from him.
You open up the door, and it gives a slight.
Oh no!
And now you can also hear the snoring. And immediately, the first thing you see as you open the door, I'm just going to reveal the whole room, but we'll explain it here in a second.
That awkward run-in where
Oh,
two people are trying to use the door at the same time.
You immediately open up the door and you're greeted to what appears to be... Sorry, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Room here. You appear to be in a room lit with 2, again, wrought iron candlesticks, similarly topped with 9 candles, as usual. And around the room's perimeter, you see 10 wooden beds. Bunk beds, sorry. With what appears to be some sort of foot lockers at the foot of each one. You see 2 figures, both lying down immediately in front of you. The first one snoring away. The second one seems to be sleeping, but without the noise.
Mhm.
And it's then you haven't entered the room yet, and the door, so you can kind of see like the other 2 individuals on the other side of the room. One appears to be reading a book, and the other one just seems to be stitching.
Oh.
And they're all in the similar robes that you've seen of all the individuals here before. And next to the beds on nightstands, you see these same golden, sort of devilish motif masks.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 individuals sleeping don't react at all. And neither does the one stitching. But then the one reading the book kind of looks up. George, you back from the patrol already? And just trying to look through the door, can't quite see.
I'm gonna give like a quick shake of my head to the rest of the group and pull my short sword and just gonna jump on the bed and stab one of the sleeping guys.
But what if we just intimidate? Okay, never mind.
All right. I will say I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
I
Like
bet they wouldn't be very
dagger
eager to
throwing time.
fight if, we just said, hey, the Duke's dead. You should probably run.
Well, I can stab one and then you can tell him.
That's very chaotic evil of you.
I mean, I rolled an 11 in initiative. You might be faster this time.
No, I won't.
You
How
kinda
many
won,
fucking pluses do you have? I rolled a 6. What do you think I am? I'm a sorcerer, man. I'm not meant for speed. I'm meant for combat. I'm meant for doing one thing. Meant for shooting magic out my fingers.
So this time, feeling confident with the guidance. I'm really bad at rolling, so pretty good.
I mean, you only get guidance one time. You can use it
Yeah.
once.
I know. I only used it once.
Gonna make a random copy.
I
put it
just-
in the abyss.
I just love that guidance is literally a touch and verbal and touch sort of thing. So they touch you on the shoulder and say some little word of encouragement. It's like, wow, I feel so much better. Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go kill people now.
Every shoulder touch, you just hear poggers.
Pog. No.
A little pog champ.
Please no.
And then you give a D4.
No.
I immediately will Ray of Frost myself in the ear.
Go in there and make some noise, my little pog champ.
How's my little pog champ?
No, my lord, I'm gonna end something.
The little Doctor is like really slow. He's like.
Thanks for
bottom of
joining
round.
the Thanks for joining the D&D campaign. I've ruined it with one sentence.
Hey guys, finish this combat before it comes to my turn. I'll be over here reading a book.
I mean,
'Cause it's
I'm
not
like
gonna
way
get to
too
my turn.
Everybody's going to just step over Gasz.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start writing in my notebook.
Can you get addicted to guidance?
Probably not.
Just
If you
kidding.
put it in
It's
the
not
queue.
tea, Gaz.
Do the people who are sleeping start with disadvantage?
So because you guys didn't really surprise them. As you as Gaz bursts open the door and starts to run in, the one with the book just drops it and just screams, "Intruders!" And the other 2 seem to be rousing awake, and they're pretty quick because they rolled a natural 20
Oh,
on initiative. So.
Boy.
If they would be anything like me when I am supposed to wake up, then They would have
So
to
this
do it
is
with
descending.
disadvantage.
I have
Okay.
everything at disadvantage.
And
in the morning.
immediately, even starting from the top, even faster than them, another individual bursts through this door.
That guy was standing there waiting for someone to yell. Intruders!
And they see you guys at the door, and 1 second, pretty sure these is a range up. Yes, and this one is going to move over here and throw a dagger at Gasz, as he is the one right in front.
Gasp!
Well, let me make sure he is within 20 feet, right? Yep. Cool. Gasz does a 19 hit.
Oof.
Does hit.
Okay.
Gonna catch that dagger.
You
with
take
my teeth.
3 points of piercing damage as a dagger flies out towards you and hits you kind of, it clips you in the shoulder a bit. Then,
Yowzers.
sorry, I gotta do some. I can't quite make it. Okay.
Oh, there's a second room of people.
Another one similarly dressed. These two are a little bit different. They have the same robes and the same mask, but the robes seem to have a little bit more embroidery on them, as they maybe it denotes of a higher rank. And that is their turn, because that guy had to dash. And it is
All
now
you
the
had to do was throw
regular-
your dagger at the person awake, Gasz.
this one.
Oops.
This one is going to move right up to the corner and is going to slash at you as he grabbed a curved sword from the foot of his bed. And he's going to make an attack. Does a 18 hit.
Does hit.
Alright, you take... You get to take 2 points of slashing damage. Roll minimum.
Oh no.
These guys were asleep, so even though they did roll, like, I do roll, like, each type of enemy as one set, so I don't have to roll individual initiatives for each one. I will say they just wake up. They don't actually get to attack. They use their action to wake up, essentially.
Wake up!
And they immediately sort of move to spread out a bit. This one kind of kneels down and kind of takes cover behind the bed a little bit. And this one is going to move up here and also going to pull out no, these ones don't even have daggers, so actually this one is going to also flank the other side of the door and take a swipe at you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're the only one in the doorway at the moment.
Yeah, that's okay.
17? Does that hit?
It does hit.
Stop. Stop hitting the poor
You
little
take
kobold.
5 points of slashing damage. And that is the end of their turn. So, top of the turn order, or starting with the turns for you guys, Rue. Go ahead.
Can I hit this guy real close to me? But he's beyond a wall, so...
He's through a wall. However, you are allowed to move through your allies, so if you wish to move into the room, you can.
Punch through the wall.
Yeah, punch real hard.
Adam Jensen punched through the wall.
Rhea comes out of the stone wall, just grabs him by the neck and the mouth, and just pulls him in.
Friggin' Mr. X Resident Evil 2 style. Slams his head into the wall.
Can I hit somebody with a dart from here? Or would I have to move to, like, the spot?
You'd have to, if you move there, I'll say you can get the guy on from your character's perspective, the right side of the door. So this one.
I'm gonna go ahead and just throw a dart.
Okay, go ahead and
This
make
will be
a
the
dart
first time
throw
I've
attack.
thrown a dart since I've played this game. Well,
Are they
shit.
just darts, or are they like what other? When people use darts, like it could literally be anything you want. In all honesty, it could be a
It just
shuriken,
says
could be
dart. It says range.
No, I know, but like for flavor, if you want, it could be something else. Are you just throwing actual darts, or are you throwing
Oh, jeez.
like
I
shuriken
didn't think
or
of that.
knives
No, I don't do
or?
shuriken. I ain't no ninja.
I ain't no ninja. What you think I am?
Yeah, it
Or
could be literally anything you want.
Yeah, I'll say it's literally dart. It's like a little spiky thing with like feathers on the end.
All right.
like really simple looking thing. that
Got
I
it.
just quickly pull out of my pack and just right at that guy right in front of me.
All right,
However,
give me a
throw
throw.
it and I get a 10.
A 10. That unfortunately misses. The awkward
Yeah.
angle and trying to aim between your, over Gasz, and you can't quite get it as the dart kind of just impacts in the wall. Doesn't even make it through the door.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's all I can do, actually. So that's it.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Nor, it is your turn.
Um.
Just gonna put this guy in the abyss and then use
Oh
that one.
my. Don't have many options here. I think I will try out the mace on, let's say, move here and try it out on this dude right here.
Sure. All right. So go ahead, make an attack roll with the mace. It is using your strength modifier.
Okay.
I believe you have proficiency with it. Maces are simple weapons, correct? I think.
Yes.
Yeah, maces
Okay.
are
So
really
yeah, pretty sure you do have proficiency with that. So you add your
Plus two.
strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus, then add an additional +1 to that.
Oh, it's +1 mace.
So I did it on beyond is 6 + 2, so +1.
Plus, just add another +1.
Okay, so 9.
9. Okay. And you added your proficiency and strength modifier.
I guess that's what the 2 is.
What is
+2.
your strength
Oh, that's
modifier?
so what's your strength modifier?
Strength modifier is 0.
Oh, so
Zero,
yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So +2 +1. So 9. Unfortunately, not quite used to the weight of the mace. You go to swing and you just kind of impact the wall. You hand kind of vibrates a little bit painfully as you recoil back.
The meowing cat distracts him. He can't quite land
Sam.
it.
It's Houdini. He's
Yeah,
he's really
Houdini's
upset with
meowing
all
from
that
my hood.
violence.
Okay, then I will retreat back to where I was.
Attacks of opportunity.
Oh, yeah, attacks of
Yeah.
opportunity, yeah.
Yeah, speaking of which, I forgot to do that. Oh,
You've gone into the viper's nest.
That's okay. You're fine for now.
Now,
Where did you actually?
well, no, I'll stop there. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Then Kibnaak, Kibnaak and Kleeck. What are your dexterity scores?
plus is 0.
13.
So is it a 10 or an 11?
It's an 11.
11. Okay.
13.
Then Kibnaak goes first.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my last remaining rage.
Okay.
And then I'm going right there.
You can't stand in an adjacent in a player's space, but you can move through it.
So you can move to here.
So you can move to the space past that, like here or here. I'll even let you stand on the bed if you want.
The end of the bed would probably be safest, so nobody
Attacks of opportunity.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right there.
This is the problem with having the majority of your team as melee fighters.
I need to buy a longbow or something.
Yeah, I have a crossbow for this exact reason.
I'm going for this one.
All right, give me an attack roll.
I probably don't have pack tactics here, or
Sure you
You do.
You do.
You do. Yeah, Nor is within melee range.
uh, 17.
That hits. Roll damage.
Seven plus 2, 9.
9 damage. You bring your greatsword across and slice right across the chest, cutting right through the robe, as the individual just falls backwards in a heap on the bed, and they are dead.
Dead.
In that case, going with Weapon Grade Master and go for this guy next.
All right, go ahead and give me your bonus action attack.
Uh, 15.
15 hits. Roll damage.
16 damage.
16 damage. You bring your sword down and just immediately cut right through kind of the right through the collarbone down into the chest, and then retract your sword, and they just slump against the wall, and in a bloody smear just slump over. And that one is also dead.
Collarbone.
All right.
I forgot to mention, as for the beast form, I have to choose the tail again.
Okay, no problem. All right. Are you done, or is there anything else you're doing?
No, that's it.
All right. Kleeck, it is your turn.
Well, given the door is now clear, I'm gonna go ahead and select the right tool so I can actually move my guy. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna move straight on up to these archer guys, and I'm swinging at the one on the left.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack roll. And they seem to just have throwing knives or daggers, rather.
Oh, okay, then yeah. 17 on the guy on the left.
17 hits.
And this gonna be. Where'd it go? Oh no, there it is. That's gonna be 8 damage. 8 slashing.
Damage. Perfect. You slice across, and you go through the robes, and you thought, this will be enough to bring this individual down, and then you kind of hit a little bit of resistance, and as the robe slices open, you can see there's leather armor underneath. And they do take the hit, but not as deep of a wound. All right, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Gasz, it is your turn.
Gasz, having his grand entrance ruined, he's suddenly not that confident anymore, and bleeding out of like a couple wounds, being like pretty close to like losing his consciousness. He's does he have like a dagger sticking in him from one of the
There's
enemies?
like the dagger kind of like it didn't quite stick in him because it was sort of a glancing blow. Hit your shoulder and then just kind of like glanced off. So it cut pretty good, but it didn't like stick in.
Okay, yeah, it was just before flavor. Then he's gonna take one of his own daggers and he's gonna toss it. Wait, is that 20 feet?
That is 20 feet. Because that guy
Okay.
threw the dagger at you also at 20 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna return the favor and just throw my dagger at him.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
There's 1. That's 2. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 just hits?
Cool. So
Just hits, but yeah, it hits.
so that guy takes 13 points of piercing damage.
13 points. You get him much better than he got you. You throw the dagger and you get him kind of almost right in the gut. And he grunts and then he just pulls it out and throws it to the side.
And with that, Gasz is just gonna go behind that wall, kind of like slump down beside it, looking pretty beaten up.
Okay. Theraden, it is your turn.
Well, seeing Gasz in such a way, I'm going to doop up to the door, kind of look in, and okay, I'm going to focus. I'm going to consume my last first level spell slot to gain a sorcery point back as a bonus action. And then I'm going to use that sorcery point to do twin spell, and I'm going to cast Ray of Frost at both this man and this man.
All right. Give me some attack rolls.
As 2 rays of blue-green light come streaking into the room.
He just comes finger pistols out.
Yep. One's not good, but one's better than the other. Oh, D&D Beyond, come back. Oh, let's see here. One of them is a dirty 20, which would be this guy, and then this one's a 10.
That one unfortunately misses.
Okay. For 6 damage.
6 damage. You hit that guy, and he, not expecting the frost to just hits them kind of right in the arm, and just immediate, just intense frostbite, and he just like hisses in pain.
Do the sort of gun blow, like the on my fingers, and then back around the door, and that guy's speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Not that it matters in such a small room.
Turn, who luckily rolled super low, as I added her very late into the turn order. And Rhea is going to move right up to here.
Kill man
She
things.
charges in past, and is going to take a. Where's your stat block? Here it is. And take a long sword attack. And strike the target. And she definitely hits.
I was gonna say, I was wondering where she was.
She was in the wall.
She was just in the wall hanging out.
Yes.
Actually, she's probably 2 handing this, so it'll be a D10.
And then appears.
And she lays low that enemy as she just stabs him through the gut.
Yeah.
She turns and spins onto the other target. And brings her sword down one more time. And she definitely hits. She deals a pretty solid strike, actually. Alright, that guy's looking real rough. And that's the end of her turn. It is back to these higher ranking cultist turns. First one is going to take a strike actually at Rhea, as she was the last one to attack him. It goes out with daggers, and not even close, as Rhea deftly dodges out of the way. I don't believe they get to second attack. Just another dagger attack at her, misses just as badly. And then the other one is going to attack you, Kleeck.
Yeah, there we go.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
That one won't hit either. All right, cool. All right, so both he takes swipes at you, but the dagger is just not penetrating your armor and just glancing off each time.
Collecting more little scratches.
It is the lower ranking cultist's turn, as there's only one of them left. And seeing Kibnaak felling 2 is going to attack, jump over the bed, and slice at him with a scimitar. Does a 15 hit, Kib?
One moment. I would like to use my reaction for that.
Okay. What reaction?
So, wait. If the creature hits you with an attack roll, you can use your reaction to swipe it in. Okay, yeah, I have to roll a d8 and add that to my AC. Just a second. Oh, it's just a 1. So that would be 15 AC.
He hit for 15, so he meets that.
Okay.
So it still hits, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So you try to bring the tail up to kind of like hit the sword out of the way so it doesn't hit you, but unfortunately it still goes through. So you take... Oops, 4 dice doesn't count. 4 dice again doesn't count. I'm just throwing these too hard apparently.
Crucible, calm down.
You take 4 points of slashing damage, reduced to 2 because you're raging.
Control your anger.
All right, that is the end of their turn. Rue, it is your turn.
Hey. I'm gonna run in and go for this guy here.
All right, give me some attack rolls.
Right. 8.
Oh,
Unfortunately, that misses.
Unarmed strike, bonus action.
All right,
20.
that hits.
What a recovery.
6 damage. Thanks.
6 damage. You missed with the quarterstaff, but then with the cultist's seemingly smug expression, having avoided your attack, you just out of nowhere bring the uppercut with the fist right to the chin, and their head just snaps back, and they just fall over in the bed.
oh shit. KO.
I should have known. Smug faces lower your AC.
Yep, it's
So,
true.
Time to tuck you in dead.
I'm doomed.
All right,
I have
anything
two
else?
emotions.
Smug and grumpy.
Smug and grumpy.
Anything else, Rue?
That's it.
That's it. All right, Nor, it is your turn.
Lovely. Let's see. Have these two been hit yet?
The first one on to the left of Kleeck has been hit. He's actually looking pretty bad. The other one, is not being touched yet.
Okay. I am going to move over here and see if I can throw my dagger at him. Let's see. But will I actually be able to hit? That's the question.
That is the
I
question.
believe.
Actually,
19.
Hey.
Throwing a dagger. Okay, 19. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, hold on. Do my D4 plus 2.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 4 damage.
Perfect. All right, you throw a dagger, and you just get him again, right in the in the side as he's facing Rhea, just kind of right where the kidney is, and it's like, oh.
Ugh.
No, dagger is stuck inside.
Ew.
Still alive, but only barely hanging on.
Guess I'll need to retrieve that later.
This poor guy's turning into a pincushion.
All right, anything
Dagger
else?
Um,
in the stomach, dagger in the kidney.
Is there anything else I can do?
So you use, I think, only 10 feet of movement and your action, so you still have 20 feet of movement plus a bonus action.
Yeah, I don't really have any bonus actions at all. When it comes to guidance, that doesn't apply to like saving throws, does it? I'm sure it
No,
does.
only
only-
ability
only-
checks.
Only
Yeah.
ability checks.
That's what I thought. Okay. Well, I will move. Oh. Actually, I'll just move over here. And
Saunter.
end my turn.
All right. Kibnaak, is your turn.
This one is roughed up, right?
Very, yeah. He looks on the
Okay.
verge of death.
I'm going for this one first.
All right. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Ugh,
Oh.
has 7. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that misses. Was that with advantage?
Advantage?
You do
You
have
have pack
advantage 'cause
tactics.
of pack
Yeah,
tactics.
I play. Yeah, both got a 7.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So unfortunately, that does not hit. As he sees you coming and then just kind of stumbles a bit in avoiding it, but still manages to just narrowly dodge the attack. The sword just clinks right into the stone floor.
Yeah, that's pretty much for me.
All right, Kleeck, it's your turn.
Given the guy on the left, it seems like he's got his own problems now. I'm gonna go for the one to the south.
Got it. Give me an attack roll.
So that's gonna be 14.
14. That
Please.
does not hit, unfortunately. You
Oh,
just missed. Sorry, hold on. Wait, 14? No, sorry, that does hit.
I was
Apologies.
gonna say,
That
that's a
does
tough
Great.
boy.
It does hit.
That's some good
I
leather
love when
armor.
time reacts and changes.
Rip.
Oh, that's a good hit. How about 10 damage?
10 damage, solid. Nice big slash. All right. Anything
I'm a-
else?
I'm a basic baby, so that's all I got.
All right. Gaz, it's back to you.
Gasz is just sitting there against the wall, and he's kind of like holding like one of the wounds that is still bleeding. And he's looking over to Theraden. He's like, Master Omin Seeker, I don't feel so well. He's just sitting there. He's not.
He just
doing-
disappears into ash.
Gonna say.
So he's not
No!
attacking. He's just sitting there, feeling really bad. That's
Just-
my turn.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else you could do.
I have something that he can do, but it'll have to be next combat.
Okay.
Dodge action.
Take the
Yeah, you can
dodge
take the
action.
dodge action, prepare
Just
to
in
avoid an
case.
attack.
You
Just in
never
case.
know.
Just
Yeah,
in
I mean,
case.
I'm ready in action. If something gets close that's about to hurt him, he will just like get up and shut
Attack.
Damn.
Okay.
No, already in action to just hold my distance to any enemy if he gets close.
You cannot hold your action to move, unfortunately.
Oh, well then I'm gonna just stab someone if he gets close.
Okay. Theraden, it's your turn.
Right. Look at Gaz and be like, just hold on a little longer. This is almost over. And I'll peek in and finger gun Ray of Frost, the one that's nearly dead.
Got it. Go for an attack.
Whoo, 20.
20 hits.
Murder time.
For 3 frost damage.
Oh, never mind.
3 frost damage. You shoot out your ray of frost. Where are you aiming?
Right in the neck head area.
Neck. All right. You impact the neck, and it just immediately flash freezes over, and you just see nothing but frozen moisture just from his breath as he just goes to clutch his throat, and then just slowly falls over. And then as the body impacts the floor, the neck just shatters and the head just detaches from the body.
Nice.
Got him.
But nice.
The
All right.
duality.
The duality.
Rhea's
Fatality.
turn. She's going to go to the left of Kleeck and strike at the final enemy, making 2 attacks. First one hits. Second longsword. No! I got it. It's fine. Second longsword attack. That one also hits. She has a pretty decent bonus, so. First attack. She was a what? Plus. I just forget hers. Plus 3? Okay. And. Ooh, that's good. That's a total of 21 points of damage.
Damn, Ray.
Solid. That guy is hanging on by a thread. As it goes back, these guys don't have a turn order anymore, so I'm just going to delete them. Going back to the final cultist turn, as it's not liking its odds, and he's going to try and run. As he turns to the doorway behind him, and both Rhea and you, Kleeck, have get an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like.
Alright.
Shaw.
17. So that'd be.
You both hit.
Mine's 5 damage. Not as impressive.
Hers is 6. So you
Okay.
both of you stab. You just lunge outward with a stab with both of your long swords, and just both straight through like either side of the back of the rib cage.
Oh.
It's just like, oh! And then sort of falls forward, falling off the swords onto the ground in a bloody heap. And the final one is dead. And once again, silence falls on the chamber. A little bit more silent because there's no one snoring.
I will immediately kneel down to help Gasz up to his feet. You look really roughed up. If we
don't feel so good.
I understand. Here, I'll unlatch my crossbow from my hip and just offer it to him and pull off my crossbow bolts from my other hip and go, use this for now. Just hold on to these just in case you need a better ranged option.
Is a crossbow considered a simple weapon?
Do you not have proficiency in
so.
crossbows?
A
No.
light crossbow is
It's a
simple
light
weapon.
crossbow.
A
Wait,
heavy-
no, there's a comma between that. It's a crossbow and hand, so it's both. Yeah, I'm proficient with that.
So, just for the rest of this, just in case we run out of healing or you need to stay away from the fight more, I know that, you know, you've got your throwing daggers and stabby, but just a slight ranged option for you.
Gus takes the crossbow, looking at it, looking kind of in awe that he's gifted something that nice. It's just like, oh, thank you, Master Omensika.
I expect it back once we get upstairs.
Of course, I will try to not. I will treat it well. Thank you. Looks pretty happy, like as happy as like a near-dead kobold can look.
And you have, how many bolts did I have on me? 20. So you have 20 bolts to shoot with that thing.
20 bolts. Cool, thank you.
I would like to check the corpses for potions, especially.
Okay, make a investigation check. Anyone else wish?
I would love to do that, because I'm proficient in that, so...
Okay.
Guess it is the
Feel
room.
free.
It's not much better, it's a 10.
Go through the corpses. Other than what they're obviously carrying on them, several regular iron daggers,
Dagger.
and a few curved swords. None of them seem to be of any particular note. They're just sort of average quality.
Can I peer through this door and make sure nobody else is
The
coming
door is
our way?
yes. The door is open. I will reveal the room. It seems to be just a hallway that ends in another door on the other side that you can see.
Oh.
Okay. Quick turn to the party and say we're clear for now.
Is this just a dead end over yonder?
There, no, that is the path does continue there. Well,
Okay.
you can't really tell, but exactly, but it does turn, and it's
Okay.
assumed that it continues on, but you guys have not checked yet.
Are these night desks or?
Yeah, they're kind of like nightstands
Okay,
between.
yeah, I would
There's
like
also foot lockers at the end of each bunk.
I would like to check them for anything valuable.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll check the foot.
Well, you made an investigation. Oh, so you investigated the body. So if you want to investigate the room, feel free to make another investigation check. Anyone who wants to investigate the room, feel free to do so as well.
I'm gonna watch the door.
I'm gonna give
20
Rue
24.
advantage.
It's
Great.
21.
Yeah.
You go through thoroughly through all the belongings on the nightstands, and you don't really notice anything. Just average stuff. And just some personal effects. For you guys investigating the room, sorry, what did you get, Rue?
18.
Yeah, 18. You go through the footlockers, and they appear to all be just filled with clothes, mostly. Not robes, interestingly enough. These are seemingly normal clothes, like every day, likely for when the members go, outside of these sewers and into the city itself.
Nora goes to pluck his dagger from the corpse.
Oh, I will also Kibnaak. Upon checking through the nightstands, you actually notice one of the bunks is slightly off, like raised at one corner, and that catches your eye. But you're a little too short to reach because it's on the top bunk.
Oh. A little help here, please, from one of the larger people.
What's the issue?
Something on the upper bunk.
There are always large
Can you
people.
check
Are
that
there
out?
cookies up there?
All right, let's have a look. Surely it won't kill us. It's under a bed.
All right. You sort of lift the very thin mattress, and underneath you do find a small pouch. And I'm not going to bother just hiding it. It's a potion of healing.
Guys,
Guess
I've-
he's looking up his bed.
found something for you to drink.
Don't toss it, please.
I'm not. Walk it over. Gingerly place it in his hands.
I'm like, no, stop.
Stop throwing
You know what
things.
you're doing. So actually, that's fortuitous. Nor picks up his dagger and sheaves it back in its place, like underneath his shoulder cape, and he turns around at the mention of a potion of healing and kind of gives like a thumbs up toward Gasz. Like, glad you found one.
So Gasz takes it.
Please
There was
be
also the-
away from dead.
There's also, along with it, just a small little pouch.
What's in said pouch?
Opening it up,
Mm-hmm.
seems to be filled with a little bit of coin. As you find 34 gold pieces,
Hmm.
10
Excellent.
silver pieces, and 40 bronze pieces.
Have
So
all
Gasz-
the
Let's drink the potion.
bed
you
desks have
Cool.
been searched through?
Yes, I just kind of used the same check that the same investigation, the 21 that Kibnaak got.
Nice, we get 8,
So
12
you guys
back.
pretty much at this point you feel you've thoroughly searched the room.
Nor like shows that he only has one potion and says to everyone that this is all that I have left.
We're
I'll save
running.
it for when we need it most.
We are running a bit low.
Thank you, Master Roman Seeker. And Gus jumps from the bed, and as his wounds close, and he feels much better all of a sudden. And he hands you the crossbow. I don't think I need this anymore.
Well, I'm just glad we came across something.
Sorry, I left some blood on it.
Oh, it's seen significantly worse than that, don't you worry. I'll just pat him on the top of the head and stand back up.
He looks happy about that.
Gives it character. Right. Onwards and outwards?
Rhos sits down on the end of this bed and she looks at the group and says, I know this isn't the best time and we have a person to find, but I need a rest. 30 minutes minimum. And we can go. I need
think-
something to go on when we're fighting.
I
I
mean,
think that's a good idea.
I'm also quite drained, but are we sure we want to rest right now? What if... There surely can't be much left of this place. I think most of us are running on empty, but I think a good chunk of us, or maybe just Nora and I, can't really get ourselves back without a long night's rest.
Perhaps we can investigate up ahead, since there's probably not anybody in that direction. We've, dispatched of the people who came that way, and if there's nobody here, maybe we can take a short rest on our way back.
Let's just make sure there's no one in an adjacent room that can sneak up on us.
Right.
Mhm.
But I do agree, we're all suffering quite a bit.
Alright, so you proceed?
Just one more room.
Okay. So you do see the door at the other end of the hall. Gaz, as you enter this this passageway, you notice immediately that right across from the door that you enter through, a very similar looking, slightly off wall. Right in front of where Rue is standing.
Secret tunnel!
Master Rue, that wall beside you, it looks pretty odd.
Upon mentioning it, it does seem like the wall doesn't quite match the stone of the rest of the walls here.
Video
poke it with my
games have
staff?
taught me anything.
What happens if I poke it with my staff?
You kind of give it a thunk, thunk. Doesn't sound stone.
Much as I want a Kool-Aid man through this wall. We don't know what's on the other side.
Maybe have Kleeck do it.
Perception?
Oh,
Through the
yeah,
wall?
you know, I'll do a perception roll first. And
Okay.
just
You put
see
your
if I
ear
can-
up to- you put-
I'll do guidance for that. And put a
Okay.
hand on Rue's shoulder and say, "We'll get through this."
What is that?
So you get an extra
Four.
D4 to your roll.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll perception check for me as you put your ear against this wall, and then you start to feel like this is definitely wood, painted to look like the stone.
I got an 8.
An 8?
My rolls are bad.
Trying to listen
today,
in?
guys.
No,
It's okay.
seems quiet.
Oh, oh, never mind. Never mind.
Well, how about we have Kleeck open that? If we should probably stop having less tanky individuals get hit in the doorways first, a la the last room.
Yeah.
There's no obvious way of if there's some sort of passageway, there's no obvious way of opening it. So make a perception check for me.
Okay, I can do that. Sure.
Sure.
God,
No
let
problem.
me go with my +1. Here we go.
Guidance?
2.
Damn it. We're bad at this.
Not even.
You're like,
Not even a
Nope.
guidance will help that.
So Gus,
no, I don't see any way opening that.
Gus is helping. Gus is
Look.
looking as well.
It's okay. We'll say Gasz gives you advantage. So
Oh boy.
roll again.
Do it again.
That's a little better. Actually, that's a lot better. 19.
Oh,
Yeah, you kind
Significantly
that's a
of.
little better.
All right, the wall's this way.
Gasz kind of points in the right direction. Like try looking over here, and sure enough, you notice that there is a slight depression in one of the part of the wall. And as you put your hand against it, it's actually perfectly folded in, but it's actually a door handle, like perfectly
Ooh.
designed to. There's only enough space to get to like a finger on it, and then pull it. And you pull it forward, and the door swings open.
Yep, shield
And
up.
there's a
Open that
ballista
door.
on the other side.
Oh,
You are
perfect.
met. You are met with darkness.
Hmm.
My old
I accidentally revealed the other room too, but whatever.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh,
just
I
close.
don't like
I
this.
don't like that.
Kleeck, do you have dark vision?
I don't, but I'm taking
Okay.
a step in
It
anyway.
is. It is complete.
Dancing lights floats into the room, and everything's
Okay,
green now.
The dancing lights do light the room. What you see here is a 10-foot high vaulted chamber, which has a plaster ceiling painted with images of terrifying winged devils looking down on a symbol embedded into the room's floor. You see a circular disc of black stone inscribed with a 9-pointed gold star. 4 wrought iron candlesticks bristling with unlit, half-melted red candles surround the circle.
Don't like it. Nope. That.
Or like scowls at the sight. He has dark vision. He's like, we should not stay in this room.
This
We are ill-equipped.
has a lot of dark energy to me. Is that blood? Is that drawn in blood?
What I wanted to check. Yeah.
Make a let's say medicine or survival.
Hey, I'm actually proficient at one of those.
I'm proficient in survival, so let's see.
Same. 22.
15.
15 and 22. Both of you recognize that this is indeed blood. It is dry, but the part of this symbol on the ground is drawn in blood.
Are there any like
It's possible that they summoned the demon we fought outside of the Lamra's like secret ritual room. Like maybe they summoned the demon here.
devil? But yes.
Devil, yes.
I will say for anyone proficient in
You-
arcane or arcane
gonna be a while, guys.
no problem. Anyone proficient in arcana or religion, you can make a check and maybe you can
Ooh.
figure out what this was used for.
How about a 23 for Arcana?
Okay.
Doesn't meet it.
God dang it.
What'd you get?
Checkmate religion.
23.
Oh no, I
Oh.
didn't hear what Nor got.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do it because he got 22, but let me see.
Yeah, just spell roll, it's fun.
Sometimes some
13.
Different information.
knowledge- Yeah,
Mhm.
get different information from different skills.
Ah, okay, cool.
What'd you get?
13.
13. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't quite recognize much about the actual magical nature of this. However, Theraden, you definitely do, as you notice that there are arcane symbols here. And you believe that likely this was a ritual chamber used to perform a spell very similar to the divination spell. Likely to contact most likely devils. Nor, though you don't recognize much about the symbol itself, you look at the ceiling back on the plaster painting and the images of the terrifying wind creatures, and you do recognize what those are. And they are pit fiends.
Ooh.
Oh,
Pit fiends being one of the highest levels of devil. Terrifying creatures with great power. Not as high as an archfiend or an archfiend, but not far from.
Oh, these guys are cool. Looking at
Yeah, they're cool.
like Google search.
Pit fiends are awesome. It looks like this was probably some kind of
Everyone's like-
communication circle.
Look like they'd fit right into Doom Eternal.
They basically do.
Right.
Yeah, they look like they're straight
Very
out of
Doom. This is not something we should be touching at all, and we should leave immediately. But she
I
probably
agree.
used this to communicate with powerful devils of some kind.
How about you're pouring some holy water on it? Would that erase it?
I don't think it would erase much, and I'm not sure I have much of that left, actually. I used rather a lot of it. But I think this is as better a time as any, and I'll just undo my holy water flask, which probably is only about a third full now, and just dump the rest of it out in the middle of this.
Okay. You dump the holy water onto the symbol and it immediately starts hissing as vapors start just filling or just billowing out from the symbol.
Don't breathe this.
Gonna need
You
the
get
holy
this-
water gun next time.
You get this sickening scent of sulfur for a moment,
Oh no.
and that rotten egg smell. But then it slowly starts to dissipate as a chunk of the symbol has been destroyed, and as it has been cleared, but not the whole thing. With your knowledge of the arcane Theraden, you believe that likely you've damaged it enough that it cannot be used as is anymore, and would have to be essentially fixed or recreated in order to be able to be used for its previous purpose.
I'll just click my flask closed, put it back in my bags. Okay, let's leave. I really don't like this at all. This makes me very uneasy. That was not the kind of room I was hoping for.
I forgot it was not.
Nor
Hmm.
takes one last look at the chamber and goes like to himself and walks out.
Well, want to peek in that last room over there, and then we can definitively say we are safe enough to take a short little rest.
Hopefully there's some sources up ahead that we can take for ourselves.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of beds back there, so as long as we just barricade the room, we'll be fine.
Go ahead and
I
take a peek.
What's up, Rhos?
What were you saying? Yeah.
I
Mhm.
want to come back in here towards this door
Mm-hmm.
and do another perception check on this open hallway.
Just to make sure no one's...
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Go and make a perception check.
Oh.
20.
Hey.
20.
Oh, I thought you said 1.
Yeah.
20.
You listen out carefully. You wait a moment. Nope. You just hear just the sound of water.
I'm gonna stay right here if that's cool.
Okay. Just keeping an eye out. Sure, no problem.
Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody
Right.
do the
I had already
dance.
revealed it by
I
accident,
know.
so.
It's a church.
This room is also unlit, though you do have the dancing lights.
And they dance right
What
on
you see-
inside.
What you see here appears to be some sort of vestry. You see 4 wooden wardrobes standing against the wall. Other than that, there are really no other defining features.
Pretty sure we're safe in this area then.
What is a vestry?
Something with vestiges.
It's essentially a
It's a
place you get dressed.
Yeah.
It's a
Church.
wardrobe.
A meeting of parishioners. Okay.
The place where meet up, get robed up. All right, I think we go take a rest then.
If we must.
Oh, one of the wardrobes is open. The other ones are all closed.
Hmm.
Is there anything in here? Should we do like an investigation or no?
Do it.
Do you want to take a look? Sure.
I'll investigate the crap out of the room.
Maybe there's more than just clothes here.
I rolled an 11.
You walk through the wardrobe and you suddenly are in a winter landscape.
Mr. Tumnus?
I'm gonna watch the door.
Hey, a hooved figure shows up. Ah, devil! Get him!
I rolled an 11.
Let's
It's shite.
see.
Guess it's going back in the.
I rolled a 1, but I can add 3, so it's a 4 for investigation, baby.
Hey!
You're looking at the open wardrobe. You're like, that's a wardrobe. And there are clothes inside of it,
Yes.
and the clothes are you do see it is filled with robes and golden masks. But beyond that, you don't see anything else.
Investigation as well.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, this seems like a bunch of garbage.
21.
21. You look through the wardrobes, all similarly filled with the same stuff. Just the garb of the cultists that reside in these sewers here.
Nothing important.
You do not find anything else.
Okay.
Let's take a short rest then, I guess.
Okay.
Gonna take a nap. That hopefully is not 2 hours, like
Like your normal naps.
All right. I'm actually going to be hiding now the rest of the tunnels again.
Mm-hmm.
So would I
But-
reset max HP or no?
No, you have to use hit
Short
dice
rest.
to heal up.
So, are you guys taking? You guys said you're taking a short rest.
Yeah, I think a couple of our melee fighters need it.
If the party wants to, I guess.
Die to
All
recover.
right.
I am not a fan of
So,
doing so, but our monk
same.
needs to regen.
Are you keeping the door open or closed?
Close that shit. Unless Kleeck wants to open that shit.
I mean, tell me which door to guard and I can guard it.
I think the door you're in front of is pretty good one.
Didn't ya? I can keep watch
I don't
here.
necessarily need a rest either, so I can keep watch in the hallway that Rue is watching while she rests instead.
I'm meditating with the door closed behind
Okay.
me.
Yeah, so Gus is taking a rest.
All right. So, a short rest is 1 hour.
Mhm.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
I thought it was half an hour for some
No,
reason.
it's an hour.
It is 1 hour. Some things are there's certain parts of like things I'll say like 30 minutes or whatever, but short rest is actually an hour if you want to get the
Okay.
healing benefit. And
Oh,
then
there's a
anything
healing
that
benefit to a short rest?
Yep, you can use your hit die to regain HP.
And you get all your key points back.
D8
And-
plus 3.
But can you use? I have like
You have
can
multiple. Yes, you
Yeah.
can use as many as you have available to you.
Okay, 1 is filled right now, so I have 2 left.
Yep.
Correct.
So you could
Okay.
use both of them, or you could use one of them in case we somehow short rest again
Yes,
later.
I will use 1.
Gonna use 2. Yeah.
Generally speaking, it's a good idea to just use enough it's going to get you as close to full as possible, because then
Yeah.
you're not wasting it.
Use enough what now? I'm sorry.
Dice.
Hit dice.
You can use more than one.
Yep,
Yeah.
you can use as many as up to how many you have, which is based on your level. So your guys are level 3,
see.
so you have 3 hit die.
Right,
Yeah.
and that doesn't reset until a long rest.
Until a
Correct.
long
Yeah.
rest, correct.
Got
So
it.
it's kind of like depending on what you think you're going to be doing that day. If you're going to be adventuring a bunch, maybe you want to space them out. If this is kind of the last thing you're doing, you could just
Mhm.
use them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use them all because I got 1 on my second one.
Aw.
Or 2. So yeah, I'm full health now. Take short rest.
Make sure that not.
Don't hit it
Is it
yet until I actually tell you get it successfully.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
Too late.
I mean, to be fair, in D&D
I
Beyond,
remember
it
you-
doesn't do a lot to reset things. A lot of your
Yeah.
stuff
Just
doesn't
keep that in
reset on
mind.
short rest.
Anytime you guys take a short or long rest, never actually hit the button until I tell you you can.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you never know if you might get interrupted in the middle of your short
Ambushed.
rest.
Because we kind of did leave a smattering of corpses throughout the hallways, so...
So, you guys kind of take the beds and the calm space here to take a moment to take a breather. It's been a long day from the Low Lantern, all the way from the Low Lantern Tavern and heading out and infiltrating the villa, and now here in this subterranean sewer system. 10 minutes go by. 20. 40. Until a full hour passes.
Oh, thank God.
And you guys do get your short rest. So
Right.
now you can hit the button.
Cheeky bugger.
Right at the 59-minute and 55 seconds.
Second
Door
part.
burst
Someone
open.
busts the door open.
No
Come
sleep.
on, man!
does this coincide with player rest time too? So I could use it.
Yeah, so I am actually
Right,
I was
yeah.
actually going to call it right here is that I just wanted to make sure to let you guys know that yes, you do get your short rest.
Mm-hmm.
So that is right just after 2 p.m. Eastern time. So we are going to take a short break. Try to be back within 10 minutes, please.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll see you guys in a bit.
Reconvene shortly.
something like that, or whatever.
Something like that, yeah.
And we're
Yeah.
back.
Common law.
Hello.
Common law, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Common
Hello.
law
I
partner,
had-
so
I had the option of like one of
We're
the
not
fucking
muted anymore,
easiest
by the way.
routes. Yeah, that means I can swear. No, I had one of the easiest routes where I was in school in Canada and I just needed to find a job, but because I was stupid and asked for a work permit, I got myself into a catch-22.
Oh boy.
So I basically catch-22'd my way out of having permanent Canadian residency because I got
Huh.
a work permit. I could work 20 hours a week, but everybody who was hiring for a job wanted people that they could get 40 hours a week. If I do 20 hours a week, they also have to do a shitload of paperwork because I'm technically still a U.S. citizen. So I got a work permit to do some jobs during the summer, and then, oops, now I
Couldn't do it.
can't get a job afterwards. So it was like crap. So,
Huh.
but that's
yeah,
neither here nor there.
there's some dumb things like that, unfortunately. Are we all back, or are we still waiting on someone?
Well, it's been 10
everyone's-
minutes, so
Everyone's unmuted, so.
gonna assume we're all back. Roll call?
Rhos, I didn't hear Rhos. Yeah.
Rose.
I heard Rose.
I
There
heard
she
a
is.
Rose.
Okay,
There's
there
your
we go.
Rose.
Okay, so we're all back.
We're all back.
But yeah, it does suck. If I ever, find I'm in a really comfortable spot, but you're totally welcome to come live with me, and I could probably sponsor you. To sponsor, you only need to be able to basically prove you can make
Certain amount
over
of money.
20,000 a year,
Mhm.
I think.
Oh.
Which is, like, essentially you need to have like a mid-level job for that. About
Yeah. We should focus on the D.
Yeah.
yes. All right, are we
Oh.
live again?
We've been there.
Oh, we've been there for a
When
while.
I said I'm back, you said 10 minutes. We came back at 10 minutes.
Oh, I said like under 10 minutes if we can.
Well,
Just to be
I
specific.
timed it to be
Anyways.
exactly 10 minutes, so
Your short rest completes. You all feel energized and reinvigorated,
Yeah.
ready to face whatever is left for you in these dark, damp tunnels,
Wardrobes.
smelling like incense and shit.
great. Let's get out there, team.
The best rest I've ever had. I say as a fucking Flaming Fist member, so that might actually be true.
All right.
Where are we going?
Should we head up, left, and then around, or do we want to go into that T-section corridor over there?
Up, left, and around is probably the best idea.
Up,
We should
left,
get
and
an idea
around.
of what the perimeter is.
Right.
Oh, I should have mentioned also during the rest, Houdini in the meantime kind of was going around and just kind of exploring, kind of went through the rooms,
Kitty.
and jump back into your hood.
Is everything safe out there? Okay. I'll take that as
Kind
a
of
yes.
the equivalent of a cat shrug.
Right, well,
Nora approaches and pets Houdini and says, "I wish I could speak with you, but unfortunately I don't have any more magic to do so."
I'll give the cat some little ear scritchies gently with my claws.
Y'all are adorable.
Oh, I love the cat.
Can I have ear scritches now?
Do you want ear scritches?
That wasn't canon, I promise.
No,
Uh-oh.
we'll talk about this later.
He clicks on sadly
Alright.
because he doesn't have ears to scritch.
Right.
Okay. So, you guys are going back out the same door you entered from originally?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay near the back, because clink clink.
Clink, clink.
Check
Alright,
the corridor
reveal-
quietly before stepping out.
Squeak.
No, that was the high tool. God.
It was a
Friggin'
jazzy
damn it.
squeak.
Ooh,
The corridor is revealed once more.
good. There's no one on the other side of the door for us.
I mean, I don't even know why we're being sneaky at this point. It's been an hour.
We should just go.
If somebody else is down here patrolling, they're gonna come across a body.
Yeah. Kleeck, why don't you take point
As
then?
you say that, you come out and you just see very, very slowly one of the corpses that you had left out in the hall just sort of going down the canal.
Floating.
See, he's
Floating.
taking lead. Yeah, I'll. In that case, I'm gonna
We
just
got
go
our
ahead and
own,
take
our
lead.
own river Styx right here.
Come on,
A Lemure!
go up to here and take a peek around the corner.
Alrighty. I'm assuming I'm just gonna arbitrarily give you
Mm.
line
Oh,
of vision.
great,
and
Also, guess just for the sake of it, there's other side peeking around the corner.
Sure. You also move up more, and you can see far because of your dark vision. So you do see the original location where you had ambushed one of the patrols, and you notice the bodies that didn't fall into the the canal,
Ditch or whatever.
into the ditch, aren't in the same position they were in before.
Hmm.
They look like they've been tossed.
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna I see that they moved.
They were moved, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the group, and I'm gonna report that the bodies of the one we killed, they've been moved.
Then we're out of time. Let's keep moving.
No sense sneaking around then. Kleeck can go ahead and go forward if this looks clear.
They must have patrolled and didn't come our way.
You see a T-shaped intersection in front of you.
So many T's.
Oh boy, I love that letter. If nobody stops him, he's just gonna go all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Guess is staying kind of like 10 feet behind.
Okay.
Left and right, taking a peek.
Peeking around the corner, you see
Oh.
another collapsed dead end.
Well, that makes that easy.
And then this way, you see the path continues around the corner to the
Y'all
left.
are moving. I'm coming. Okay.
Yeah, we go. Got no time for sneaks.
We got no time.
Rhea just disappears in the wall.
Oh no, Ram!
Rhea, whoa.
Turn off
Rhea
no-
is secretly a deity
Yeah.
of some sort.
Yeah, just helping you
She's
guys
Torm.
out.
She's Torm. Wow, what a twist that would be.
I mean, if nothing's down there, I'm gonna keep going.
Oh gosh.
I'm just.
By the way,
going.
did anyone actually take the silver pendant of Torm?
I would assume
I
that
assume
Nor would
Rhea
have.
took it.
Or Rhea, yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I would
If-
assume
Nor-
yeah.
If no one else was gonna take it, Rhea did take it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would assume.
I figured Rhea
I
would
would have
take it.
given it to her anyway.
Yeah.
Don't give away our jewelry.
It's not jewelry, it's an important holy symbol, especially to her, and she's a better fighter than all of us, so.
Hey, wow, I'm right here.
She's level
Wow.
5!
Also, Kibnaak's right
She
there,
has
too.
to be.
Going on up
All
here.
right, you see a door.
Ooh,
Does too.
I love doors.
Is it a double door or a single door?
It is a single door.
Okay.
Guess it's gonna go a little further just to take a better look down the corridor.
1 second.
Doors lead to content.
Just because I want you to play around with the reveal tool.
The reveal tool constantly. Thanks.
Yeah, you better get used to it.
All right, you do see another intersection there.
Oh my god.
I'm sneaking, by the way. Just gonna go up to the corner while the other ones are just working on the door.
Okay. Do you want to make a stealth check then?
Yeah, 24. I'm not going further than that.
Okay. 24. You do see this does extend to what appears to be a set of iron bars going across the entirety of the passage.
Oh, at this point. Okay.
Impassable.
Down the other way.
Probably a loopy loop.
Hopefully a loopy loop.
You can't see quite that far. You can see
Yeah.
up to about there, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not going further though. I'm just gonna check if there's some alligators or demons. Or
Alligators?
cultists. That's all.
Or a combination of both.
Alligator
Or
cultist
combination.
demons.
An alligator
An
demon
alligator.
cultist.
Dude, yeah.
Dude, I love Killer Croc. Anyways, let's see.
So you do
I mean-
see a door. You do see a iron door before you. So
Can
Sneak.
I'm gonna regret this statement. Can I make a perception check to try to listen through it?
sure.
See if,
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Bonk your head against
let me
it.
see if I can hear
Oh.
through my helmet.
Clunk.
I'll do guidance as well.
Guidance.
Oh, yeah, thank you. That helps a lot actually. That turns it from an 11 to a 15.
Hey.
Good.
You just hear a clunk as as the plated helmet goes against the iron door, and you listen in. You hear some shuffling and some muttering.
Content.
You can't make it out, just too low, but you feel there definitely is someone inside.
If no one has any other ideas, I'm gonna try the door.
Try the
and
door.
open
It is
Are
locked.
we prepared? Oh. Oh.
It's locked?
Keys?
it. Keys.
Keys.
Yeah. Hand me keys.
Keys.
Alright.
Yes.
You did retrieve 2 keys, one far more ornate than the other.
Open the door.
Use the fancy one. Definitely the fancy one.
Mm.
Alright, we'll try the fancy one.
It explodes.
No, it doesn't. Does it?
No.
It can't
no.
be another fireball trap. I can't have that happen.
Can't have that happen in 2 different campaigns.
Deriaz loses all door privileges from now on.
To be fair, that was a chest that exploded.
Oh,
in
okay.
that campaign.
Okay.
This could
Alright.
also be a chest just in room form.
Yeah.
Aren't all rooms just
You
chests?
try the larger, more ornate key, and it does fit into the lock.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Nor
Open the
like
door.
hears the click and looks back at the party and says, "Are we ready for this?"
Do it. Remember,
Yes, I'm gonna be.
So I will
Good.
quietly like open the door and see if I can just peek through to avoid notice.
Make a stealth
Maybe.
check.
Okay.
you're super good at that.
I'm
Guide
gonna
yourself.
use- I'm gonna use. Yes, I was gonna use guidance on myself. Okay. So.
You got
what is
this.
that? Okay. Hold on. That's gonna be 9 plus 2 plus
11.
2.
13.
It's 13.
All right, 13. All right. You open the door, it creaks a little bit, and I will reveal the room. That's it.
It's gonna be like, bro,
You are just full of the jukes tonight, aren't you?
you're so full of beans.
Udis.
Who dat? I said, who dat? Who dat?
So
IGG1.
you see, you enter the
GG1.
room, or you open the room, and you see that it contains 4 wooden tables with 2 small wooden coffers atop each one. Hanging on the wall, on the opposite the door, you do see a beautiful bronze shield. Standing in front of that shield is an old man in plain-looking garments, carrying a lit candlestick, the only source of light in this room. And he turns to face you.
Mhm.
Stockier, shorter man, old, deep wrinkles in his face. Oh, hello.
Are you Thavius
Hello,
Krieg?
sir.
That, as soon as you say that, Rhea peeks over your shoulder.
Just
Krieg.
step in it.
Sire, you're alive.
That answers that.
Fabius kind of just cocks his head slightly. Do I know you? Rhea just speaks up. No, my lord, I'm one of your subjects from Alteral Hell Knight. Or, Hell Rider. Ah, I see. It is good that some survived. Yes, I was away in the countryside, and I watched the companion fall and absorb the city before just vanishing.
Nor eyes the shield on the wall, and this is the very one from his visions, correct?
Nor you regard the shield, and you immediately have recognition.
Hmm.
This is this is what your quarry was, you believe, and the reason
Okay.
why you're here. As
So-
you regard the shield. Interestingly enough, as you're staring at it, as I go open my notes, it seems to be made of bronze with a complex engraved motif all along its front. Upon staring at it for a bit, the motif seems to slightly shift, as if set in some sort of viscous liquid. you get the vague impression of a monstrous face, which is noticeable amongst the shifting design.
Can
What is
I?
it?
That was my description of the shield.
Oh, do I recognize the visage?
Not really. You just can tell the motif seems to shift ever so slightly and slowly and steadily changes. So it's hard to ever make out, but you can swear that there's some sort of like a monstrous looking face set into the motif.
Can anybody
it's
else see this or no?
Anyone who pays attention to the shield and looks at it sees the exact same thing.
Nora's looking at the shield like with both like kind of satisfaction of like, you know, finally finding this, but like revulsion at its appearance, and he turns to Thavius and says, "Sir, my name is Nor, and I've had visions of this shield that we see before us. Why do you know anything about it? Why are you in this room? Were you being trapped here?"
Avius speaks up and also kind of looks at you, sort of inspecting you upon you saying that you've come in search of this object. Well, that is strange that you've had visions. The shield is an old artifact. Seems to have been buried here in some catacomb in the city for who knows how long. The Lamra, the Duke, she captured me when I first arrived here at the city. I came with an entourage of refugees before they locked it down, so to speak. I was captured by men shortly after entering and brought here. And I've not left these tunnels since. Been here for about a 10-day now.
Again, insight check.
Are you
on that.
hungry?
Yeah, I was going to say. Insight check that.
Go ahead.
23.
Much better than me. Rolled like a what is my freaking 12.
Oh, okay.
So Rue is kind of just like slowly creeps behind him as he's addressing Nor.
He's kind of like, he sees you, but he doesn't pay you too much mind. You watch him and you watch his body language and something not quite right. And you then notice something odd. He is holding the only light in this room aside from the dancing lights, if you brought them in with you.
I sure did.
A little bit hard to make out now with multiple light sources, but you could swear that his shadow looks a little distorted. It doesn't quite match his appearance. Roundish in shape, much like his body, but it almost looks as if... Sorry, I have to get the exact description. It almost looks as if it seems to be of a small, almost horned fiend with small wings.
I grab him.
You just grab him?
Yeah, I want to grab his arms. And
Okay.
hold them behind him.
Make a grapple check.
Okay, how do I do that?
So grapple check is you're going to be at your athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics, his choice.
Which is it?
I don't tell you. You don't know which one he's using.
You
So
just roll your
now-
athletics.
You just roll it, and it's whoever gets the highest roll. If he gets a higher roll than you, it fails. If you get a higher roll than him, you succeed and you grab.
What am I rolling for?
Athletics.
What am I?
Athletics.
I thought you said it was athletics or acrobatics.
He gets a choice between athletics or acrobatics.
Oh,
You
okay, so I'm
have to
rolling
use athletics.
athletics.
Because
Okay,
you're the
got
one initiating the grapple. You are basically trying to essentially hold him down and muscle him
Okay.
in. And he's either going to try and force you off with his own strength, or try to like wiggle out by using, being more dexterous. And
Okay.
Would my
I got-
passive
I got a 19.
Would my passive insight have, caught this or no?
How the high's your insight?
13.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, what did you get? 19?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he unfortunately was not quite quick enough, and he kind of grabbed his arms and hold them behind him like, oh, what is the meaning of this?
I'll address the
Nor
group
looks
and
at
I'll-
Rue and he's like, "Wait, what are you doing?"
I'll look at the group and I'll be like, his shadow. There's a fiend in his shadow. This doesn't feel right.
Nor like.
You
looks
guys
for
all look.
this.
You guys all look down, and upon pointing it out, you guys see it too.
Yeah. I'll drop my dancing lights just to make it more obvious.
Rhea draws her sword.
Did he drop his
His candle.
torch or whatever he was holding? His candle?
He would have probably dropped it when you went to grab him because he was holding it in one hand, so it probably dropped to the ground.
Nor like
But there's still light in the room from the dancing lights, and they cause
Yeah.
the same shadow. Rhea draws her sword. What are you doing? Unhand him.
Look at his shadow, Rhea. It's not human.
She looks down and sees it. Thavia speaks up. It's nothing but a trick. This place is evil. You've seen it. You've seen the chambers. You've seen the creatures that walk these halls.
So, tell me then, why did you come here with a band of refugees if the city had not yet fallen? Why were there refugees before a city would have fallen?
The city had fallen. I watched it fall. I was in a parish outside the city when it did. And after arriving at the aftermath, seeing nothing but a crater left of the grand city of Elturel. Found a few survivors. We made our way for the nearest place that we could hold up. The nearest major city to us, which is unfortunately the cesspit.
And why would the leader of a city be so far outside of it?
As both the governor and Holy Lita, it is my duty to attend to my flock.
Nor raises his staff and just points it toward him and says, "What flock?"
I'm a devout follower of Tom, of course. And there are many other followers amongst in Elturel.
It's Tom. Would I know if that's one of the gods that the
Torm is one of the like the good aligned gods. He is the god of loyalty, devoutness, and righteousness.
Isn't that the one? The
It's the exact
fist?
same pendant.
Yeah.
Yeah, this exact same
Yeah,
pendant
yeah.
you found.
That was his
Exactly,
pendant then.
recognize that.
You, I would say most of you with your all relatively decent intelligence that you could put two and two together, and that was probably the room he was staying in.
Mm-hmm.
We kinda
Nor like
speaks up.
beckons over to
Yep.
Rhea and says like, "The pendant. We found this. There seems to be some truth in what you're saying."
Like I said, the Duke kept me here against my will. Didn't treat me terribly, but
Why?
she
would
forced me to
sh-
stay here to inspect this. And he kind of uses a head to motion behind him to the shield. Seems she believed she could use the shield to further whatever plan she had.
Kleeck, you were saying?
Nor like
So-
looks.
Hold on. So, you have a flock that you're attending to. However, you've never been with them while they're at the gates, causing chaos. We've found you underneath the Duke's villa, not exactly in the most, let's say, locked down of situations. He kind of motions to the room. This is not much of a prison cell, especially given the nice bedroom you've had laid out here. What? And you're being held against your will by a something here isn't adding up, sir.
Just because a prison is a nice one doesn't mean that it is no less a prison.
Then
And I
how did-
arrived here before the lockdowns began. like I mentioned,
look.
10 days ago.
Over at Theraden, and
Though you guys notice, I would say also with your passive insight from Rue and just your previous insight rolls, part of that is correct. Some of it you think he's telling the truth, but there's definitely a lie in there somewhere. He kind of just smiles.
I do have.
Rhea is now approaching you, and she holds her sword up to kind of towards Rue. Unhand him.
Sheath your weapon.
Unhand him now, or I will strike.
Rhea, you are outnumbered.
Rhea?
Gus is sneaking up on Rhea, just being ready.
Hold on, everyone, calm down here.
She takes a step forward.
I have one more question. This is more for a selfish reason. However, and he kind of takes a step forward towards the man. In attempting to find you, me and my companions have been through quite a few tussles, to the point where I'm actually, again, this is a selfish request, my arm is beginning to fail me. Would you be willing to perhaps assist me in some way, perhaps heal me if you are capable? You are a devout worshipper of Torm. I assume you may have this ability, yes?
Rhea speaks up. He is of the highest order. He has great powers. He could definitely heal, but not with the way you're treating him.
And he kind of motions to Rue. If you would allow the man
I would say
simple gesture.
Nor and Theraden, at the very mention of asking him to heal, you can notice he shifts uncomfortably at that.
Who?
Davius. He
Okay.
shifts when he asked to, essentially like, hey, could you heal me?
Man of
he kind of seemed to, like, some body language seemed to shift as if like uncomfortable with that idea.
It's a simple request. It doesn't need to be anything extravagant. It simply needs to be enough to, and he kind of swivels his left arm, enough to help keep my shield arm strong in case more cultists come after us. You understand, I'm sure.
Of course. Unfortunately, I'm a little spent at the moment. They make me use up most of my energy inspecting the shield.
If everyone wouldn't mind,
I would say you can all tell that was a direct lie.
Gus doesn't.
Sir, with all due respect, it is a rather simple spell. Please, we have been through a lot. If you are so powerful as you have been said to be, basic healing spell shouldn't be anything outside of your abilities. And we are here to rescue you, technically.
Rhea, now still sword drawn and pointed forward, as seemingly ready to defend Fabius, seems to falter a little bit.
Or are you...
Sir, I think it would help if you do show them, and then it might put them at ease.
He kind of offers his left arm forward and somewhat forcefully says, "Sir, it is a simple request. It would be very helpful if you helped us out and took the easy route, let's say." And I kind of want to make an intimidation check to see if I can kind of scare the man into trying to do this.
Make an intimidation check.
Hail me!
I'll do the guidance for that.
The guidance.
Guidance.
Guidance. That's gonna be that makes that a dirty 20.
Yeah.
20. He doesn't seem shaken, but it seems you're a little on to me.
I'm sorry.
can't heal you. I'm sorry.
Why
And he
is
just
that?
smiles at you.
He kind of shrugs. Yeah, I came to that conclusion
Rhea.
already.
You are Hellrider. Defend me.
Gasz is ready to strike Rhea if she would go for a party member.
Rhea, judging by your
Rhea
numbers.
Rhea seems to be hesitating. She seems to be torn because she's starting to doubt her belief a little bit.
Rhea, you
So,
are outnumbered
If
6-1.
hold on, I believe Rhea is beginning to understand what's going on here. Kleeck kind of brushes off his arm and he's like, it's actually feeling better on its own. I just had to make sure because if such a grand overseer and worshipper of Torm would be unable to, heal a simple minor wound due to the inability to cast, that would mean something far more sinister is going on here. Or perhaps
Kleeck,
someone's lost their faith.
Kleeck, make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Okie dokie, I'm good at those.
So I'll
He
do
says-
guidance again.
He says, hoping that he's fucking not rolling like stone roll off the floor. That one's a natural 20.
Oh.
Plus, it's,
Rhea-
29
Rhea?
altogether.
Rhea stares Fabius dead in the eyes and drops her sword.
See?
Not
Rhea
drops
understands.
it, but she just lowers her sword again and sheathes it.
I think Rhea's on the same page as us now.
She doesn't
Actually,
say a
I'm
word.
not on
She
the
doesn't
same
say a
page as
word.
them.
She doesn't say a word and she backs off.
I'm going to open up my book real quick. If everyone wouldn't mind, I'm going to just start ritual
Fabius.
casting something.
What are you casting?
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic over here in the corner for a little bit.
That was actually what
Gonna
we
take
was
10
gonna
minutes.
try
Fabius,
Gonna try to whisper to you to do.
Fabius turns around, or Fabius grabs a mace
Oh.
from behind his
How's he, wait,
his
how's he
robes.
grabbing a
Grapple.
mace?
His
if he's
a
grappled?
grapple does not prevent you from attacking. It
Yeah.
just prevents you from moving.
He's
You
not
can still
restrained.
He's not restrained.
Okay,
just
so
grappled.
I asked specifically to have his arms behind his back, like I'm holding both of his arms behind his back when I.
Yeah, but so it's because it's based on it's a little bit of the rules here. It's a little kind of semantics. Grapple, to restrain somebody, unless you're proficient in basically advanced grappling techniques, you cannot restrain a target.
There's
you
a
can
feat for that.
only-
Well, that would
there's-
be helpful to know before I did it, because that was the point.
I'm sorry, I thought you understood. I didn't understand. I didn't know that because you specifically asked to grapple him, which is a
Well, I
very
specifically asked
specific
that
term.
I put his arms behind his back and hold him there.
I should have just given
Yeah,
you the
that was
manacles
more.
that
That
I
was
had.
more.
To do a
That was
grapple
more. That was
check.
more for flavor. I thought that was more for flavor than anything. I
Maybe-
apologize.
Maybe
But-
it could be made up with like a contested strength check or something
Maybe
to,
doing it at disadvantage or something.
yeah.
I can.
So that way, like,
I'll
he's
give
still
you. I'll give you
trying.
that. I'll give you that. So if you want, make a strength check versus his, as he's gonna try. He's essentially gonna try and break out of your grapple. So he's going. It's going to be again just your athletics versus his athletics or, acrobatics. As he tries to break out of your hold.
He has grown a fur down.
16.
Natural 19.
All right.
So he breaks out of your hold, pulls a
Okay.
mace from his side, and he goes to strike, and he goes to strike you first because you were holding him.
Oh, y'all about to get slapped.
And I am going to say we're gonna have to roll
my
initiative.
God, please don't kill this one.
Jrain, out of character, real quick. Are you confused about?
Yeah,
The-
for a second I was like, what in the world are you talking about?
Do you understand how divine spellcasting works?
No, I don't
Yeah.
know. Like,
So,
Okay, so
so
divine-
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, divine spell casting, instead of being from the arcane and runes and everything, it's more from faith in a god or an ideal. Depending on the setting, it can fluctuate a little bit. But here, if he is a follower of Torm, the only reason he would not be able to cast spells, including a basic cure wounds, would be because he's turned on his faith or he has somehow betrayed his god.
Yeah, or like he has a new faith, like or something.
Yeah. So Torm would have turned on him. Since we're dealing with devils, my thought process was if he's, worshipping a devil, he probably doesn't have cure wounds. He probably has inflict wounds. So I was offering the arm as like, hey, do you want to heal me?
I was
If
expecting
you
him to
can't
zap
do
you.
that, yeah,
I
if you
thought-
can't do a simple heal, we have a problem.
I thought, I thought you were like trying to go for like a stab or something. I'm like, I swear to
No.
God, Deriaz.
No,
I swear to
I've already.
God.
Yeah,
we
so-
need
I've already
answers.
No, I've killed
Unlike
one leader already.
arcane spellcasting is arcane spellcasting. Basically, it's a power that you yourself channel, whereas divine spellcasting is a power that is you're channeling the power of whatever deity.
You're more of a conduit.
You're
more
conduit.
Than,
Yes.
you're not the one.
Gotcha.
You're not the source.
Because
I
that was well played. That yes,
It was.
indeed,
Yeah,
if
that's cool.
he is no longer part of his faith, he would have lost all his powers as a cleric of Torm. He would not be able to use them. The paladins are much the same.
Mhm.
They cannot
Thinking
use
about that.
they cannot use their powers if they're not following their faith.
Get that
I was like, why
combat
the fuck
tracker
is
up.
that- Why the
So
fuck is
yeah,
that symbol in
changed.
the room? Ugh, he should have it.
Because you can't cast
We're-
without it, so
So we're initiating, right?
we sure are.
Yep.
I think so,
Okay.
and I'm worried he's gonna be
I'm not
dead
even
before we
I'm
can
not
do
even gonna
anything.
change the music. So I'm going to do initiative order.
It's gonna go pretty
God.
fast.
I can't imagine he's gonna survive like more than 3 attacks.
Just
And so what,
non-lethal
as we go-
damage.
as we go into initiative, like Nor says, you've done it. Like in realization of this, like he says, you've done a great evil unto yourself. But I must know more about that shield. Eldaf demands it to be so.
and
There she
Theraden
says.
cancels his ritual casting like
Find out for yourself.
Yeah, I will, because I rolled initiative 22.
Wow.
yeah, I
Well,
will. Okay.
Very appropriately, he rolled a natural one.
Oh, that's great.
So just type in all of your things. I'm not gonna re-add everyone to the tracker.
Yeah.
Breathe. Aw, yeah.
Where
I
am
wouldn't
I?
have to type mine because I rolled a 2
You rolled the
again.
same?
Yeah, I rolled the same.
Oh no!
I
Well, you
rolled
rolled
a-
before him.
I rolled a 14 this time.
I'm a slow little kobold today.
Tiny kobold man.
Tiny, slow little kobold man.
You're a tiny slow boy.
And since we're doing non-lethal damage, I basically shouldn't participate. You can't be non-lethal with magic.
What if you magic missile them gently?
I'm also out of first level slots, so
My
I'm gonna-
magic missile caresses them.
I'm gonna gently slit his throat.
I can either
worry.
electrocute them or freeze them to death, and you saw what happened to the last guy. His head popped off like a Lego dude.
All right, does everyone put it in their rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Descending. Rue, top of the turn order.
Okay, I'm gonna go and basically he broke out of my restraint and he went to go for a mace. And what
Yeah,
happened?
he went to go for a mace for a side, and he seems to be aiming to hit you.
Right.
Bop, bop, bop.
But he missed.
Well,
Well,
he
he
hasn't
hasn't
gone
gone to
yet.
attack yet.
Oh,
It's just
he hasn't
combat
attacked.
started, so it's
Oh,
like
okay.
essentially a freeze frame. He broke out and he's reaching for the mace. That's where we're at right
Okay.
now.
Got you. So, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and I wonder if there's a way to do this. For flavor, I want to like grab the arm that's going for the mace and like twist it, like you know how people do.
Ooh,
when
wrist
they're-
lock.
Yeah,
Sure,
like a
okay.
wrist lock. Could
Go
I
ahead.
use that as like an unarmed strike?
Yeah, that's just you can do it on arm strike like that. That's fine for flavor. Totally
Okay.
good.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that. An unarmed strike. That's. Oh, I rolled a 22.
Ooh.
And non-lethal damage of 8
8.
for that.
All right, 8 damage. kind of grab his arm and twist it, and he goes, ugh.
And then I'm gonna go for bonus action unarmed strike, and kind of like how should I do this? Flavor wise, I guess maybe just double down on that twist with another.
Okay.
unarmed strike. Oh, natural 20.
Whoa!
Oh Jesus!
On
Feel
my
above his arm.
screen,
Careful
I
now.
took a snapshot of this.
Roll damage.
It is
roll
like
damage.
evenly between a natural 20 and an 8, but the screen tells me it's a natural 20.
All right, roll damage.
All right.
Double the dice.
Double the dice. So. Ah, 2 1s. It's a 6.
Always.
6 damage. Alrighty.
That's every crit on my monk as well.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's it.
Nor, is your turn.
How's he looking?
All right.
All right.
For me, all
For an
right.
old, for an old man. you
We just
know,
got
Given
put
the
in a really bad wrist
situation.
lock.
Yeah.
Right.
he's like he took a hit, but you know he's all right.
It's
still
whatever.
at the moment.
Okay. I'm wondering if I should save my inspiration near the end of this.
Oh, man, I should have done something different. Oh, I forgot about my flurry of blows having the effect of incapacitating.
You've got
Anyway.
you get the way of the open hand stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
What would inspiration do? Like if I used my quarterstaff?
It just adds
It
a
just lets you
D10
re-
or
it
D12 or
just-
whatever.
You just add your D12 to the roll.
It would basically
Okay.
help you confirm a hit.
I'll confirm a hit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you can't use it on a damage roll. You only use it on a D20 roll.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna use my quarterstaff non-lethal damage. Attempt that. So let's see how that goes. That's
You guys
gonna be
realize
it's gonna be a 7. So I'll go ahead and
Add that
use
D12.
inspiration. Yeah, I suppose. 8.
So 15.
Yes.
15 hits.
So Nor, like, he already has his quarterstaff raised, and he gives the guy
Bonk.
like a good jab in the gut.
All right.
For how much damage?
Oh, whoa, right. There's more.
There's more you gotta do.
Oh, wait, there's more. Hold on. 1d6.
Call now and we'll deal damage.
Probably gonna be like a 1 or something. 5.
5 damage. All right, solid. It's looking bloodied. All right. Anything else?
Nor says we must secure him. Do not kill him. And that's it.
All right, Theraden, it is your turn.
He looks down at his hands, one of which is lighting up and just with lightning, and the other's freezing over with ice, and he goes, yeah, maybe not, and pulls out his crossbow and shoots him in the leg.
Okay.
Try to aim for the lower part of the leg, which is less lethal.
We have circled and are taking turns beating up an old man.
Yeah, just like you did an old woman earlier.
Yeah. But at least she punched back real hard.
Yeah, she seemed to be a lot more, we'll
Actually,
say,
wait.
durable and stronger than this
I
guy.
just a tad. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I do have manacles. If I tried to come up and clasp the manacles on this guy to just restrain him mid-combat,
I will say, you're gonna have to first get a grapple on him,
and then restrain, and then
attempt to do it. You wouldn't be able to do it on the same turn.
because I don't want to accidentally kill him. How non-lethal can I be with a crossbow? Let's find out.
I mean, shooting him in the leg's fine. I mean, as long as you say it's non-lethal, I am assuming that you are
It's not gonna
making sure
hit.
you're not
It's
hitting a
fine.
vital organ.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit. It's fine. It's an 8.
An 8? Yeah, that doesn't hit, actually.
Yeah. Unarmored armor is 10. So.
Alright, anything else?
I was just gonna step slightly further over here.
Alright, Gasz.
Gasz looks up a little bit confused, and he looks to Kleeck for confirmation. We are not killing him.
Do not kill. No
Oh.
kill.
Okay.
No kill.
And with that, he dashes forward and jumps on that guy's back, curls his tail around his neck, and tries to
Stabs
give
him
him,
in the neck.
with the hilt of his short sword, gives him like a really good like whack, like with the pommel. on the
Pommel
back of his
strike.
head.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay. Where's my short sword? There. Does a 24 hit?
Hits.
Cool. I suppose sneak attack is not non-lethal, right?
If you go past all the way to their max health again with non-lethal damage, it's still
You
lethal.
can still-
So
Yeah.
I can do
Well, I mean,
non-lethal.
he's taken 19 points of damage, and I said he's bloodied. So probably gives you a clue as to how much HP he likely has.
So can I non-lethal sneak attack damage or not?
Yeah, I'll say you can.
hit him.
Okay.
I'll say you can non-lethal sneak attack damage.
So that's
It's like the
16
equivalent of giving, coming up to somebody and giving them the Spock pinch,
So that's 16 points of non-lethal damage.
16 points.
I think
Yeah, looking
that's enough.
bad.
Not
Wow,
quite.
no.
Still
If-
up. Barely.
Gee
He's
whiz.
barely.
He's barely
He's
up.
looking
He's probably
rough.
got like
He's
5
look-
HP.
He's looking rough, but he's up. All right.
Yeah,
Kibnaak.
I'm gonna drop
Oh.
from him again and a bonus action disengage and just take like a safety step back to my original position.
All right. Kibnaak.
Alright.
Kill. No kill.
Please him in half.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is not gonna end well.
Oh no, we should have incapacitated him before it got to Kibnaak.
Are you sure you wanna keep this one alive?
Don't kill him.
Keep him alive.
Fine. Okay, I will roll for non-lethal then.
Thank God.
Boss.
I love the fine.
We convinced a barbarian to use
He's non-lethal. I think that's an achievement.
Beat D&D.
Yeah.
I didn't even trust that because I expected him to like chop him off the leg or something.
Right?
Non-lethal.
Well, you're not
But
dead.
I'm using great Weapon
Great Weapon
Master,
Master.
and I crit.
13 hit.
13 does hit.
82 damage.
That would happen.
8 damage.
8
Non-lethal
damage.
I was close.
You strike him, and he stumbles and he falls to the ground, beaten up, bleeding in places, and just barely on the cusp of consciousness. On the floor, you see him kind of like lift himself, just lift up put one arm up to steady himself, and just look up at all of you. And for those of you with keen eyes, would have noticed him almost like shift something in his mouth, and then bite down.
No.
No.
Can I?
Oh, God.
Anything I can do?
That better be.
Better be a caramel toffee,
Not-
sir.
Yeah, that better be a Werther's Originals. No sugar.
And he just says, I will appease my masters, and they will grant me great power, and
Can
I
I
will
do-
find you.
Can
And
I
he
do
starts
like?
to kind of like starts coughing.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I wonder if I can do like shaped water and just like dry out his mouth or something.
Yeah.
Depending on what kind
Creative.
of.
That's a
good
creative,
creative
idea.
use.
Waterbender the poison or whatever out of his
Yeah.
mouth.
It
And
depends
spit.
on if
Do
it's
it.
Okay,
acid or.
I'll give you a chance. It's gonna be pretty tough because it's not something you've ever tried doing, and it's not something naturally the spell is supposed to be used for. Make an Arcana check.
Okay. I don't have inspiration, so it's okay.
Here we
let's
go.
See.
Give me a pretty hard roll.
You.
All right, Arcana,
in you.
huh? All right.
Advantage be given via the help of friends.
14.
And power of friendship.
Power.
you try to react and you get this thought in your head to use the spell to try and whatever is in his mouth to get it out, and you just can't do it. It's too focused and too precise of a requirement for the spell, and it just fails.
Given my turn was next, can I quick try to like crouch down and give him, say, like 3 points from lay on hands?
Sure. Okay. You go down and you hit him with 3 HP, and he regains it. As he starts to almost like you see foam start to kind of peek out from his mouth, and he starts to cough more.
Nora says, like, no, I need answers.
And he starts to retch, and then in between, he's just looking at you all with a mad look in his eyes.
Here's a dumb one. Are we technically still in combat?
Not
Not
really,
really?
but
I have an idea.
okay.
I have an idea.
I would like to cast Purify Food and Drink on whatever the fuck is in his mouth.
It is neither food or drink in his mouth.
Such a good idea.
That was a good try. I'm appreciating the effort.
You guys are so creative.
Yeah.
All I can do is kill people.
Dude, I can't even do that. I gotta think of something.
I'm gonna shove my poisonous kit down his mouth.
What? No.
No, that's more poison.
Creative,
No.
but that's a lot more poison.
He starts to retch more and sorry?
Isn't a negative times a negative a positive? Sorry, go ahead. I'm
It
just
is.
gonna say
In math, but not in poison.
Yeah.
All right.
All the
He
poison.
is reeling over, and the poison and whatever he ingested starts to sit in. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a lot of dice right now.
That's a lot of damage.
I wonder if my hot sauce could neutralize the poison if I'm pouring it down.
Depends on. I don't think hot sauce neutralizes cyanide. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Kibnaak's just like, I got it, and pulls out a Carolina Reaper.
What are you gonna do with that? Shove it in his mouth. What are you doing?
7.
Excuse me?
It's a self-kill item.
Okay, can I wait?
Oh, okay.
We're
I
out
have
of
an
time.
idea.
He's rolling damage dice.
Oh, okay.
What's your idea? Well, I calculate math.
Could I try to shove a bunch of water down his throat from my water skin and then punch him in the stomach?
You can give it a shot.
You can
Alright,
certainly
what do I roll?
He doesn't resist, so you can shove your water skin in his mouth. And he's already he is unfortunately retching and like foaming at the mouth, so most
We're
of it's
just
not
gonna
even
push
going.
it down there.
God, this is like some torture porn.
This is
going
awful.
on right
Let
now.
the poor dude die at this point.
No. No.
No.
37.
Okay.
35 or 45.
Oh my
47.
god. What is this, like a 10d10 poison?
Yeah, actually.
Ah!
Those are both pull out.
Casts cyanide.
So the water and now the punching and the.
He takes 57 points
Oh my
of
lord.
I think he's
poison damage
pretty sure he's dead.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
as the life starts to drain from his eyes, and he says a familiar phrase. I'll see you in hell. And then he just... And he's dead.
Fuck.
Nora's like kneeling at his side and like protesting, and he says like, what should I say? Like, no, Eldath, please. And he like slams his fist down on the guy's chest. He's like, no.
I don't think that's gonna help things.
I know that poison. It is very potent. I don't think you can save him.
Make a what does the poisoner's kit even use when you're even using it intelligence?
Well, and use it for like knowledge things, I guess.
Guess
At least like
wisdom.
at least like additional.
I'll just say
like,
give me a wisdom check. And you have proficiency with poisoner's kit? right?
yes.
Okay, then give me a wisdom check with your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Oh, it's just a 10.
10? You're not sure exactly what he used, but you've seen similar methods before and similar reactions to some of the things that you've used in your past. But you do not know exactly what substance or what caused this exactly.
I don't know what he used. Could be different things. But it looks to be very lethal. I don't think there's anything you can do about that.
It was pretty obvious from what you can all tell that, yeah, he, no matter what, he wasn't going to be taken alive. Or he's not going to let himself be taken alive.
Theraden is now over in the corner, restarting his ritual cast of Detect Magic. Just kind of...
So 11 minutes?
Kind of
you
frustrated.
are left in the room with a beaten up old man with foam coming out of his mouth, dead on the floor, surrounded what appears to be some sort of vault, and an oddly shifting shield.
Guess it's going to go back on the corridor
Kleeck.
and stand watch.
Oh wow.
I was actually sorry. First off, it's at this point, Gasz, as you turn around, you see Rhea, in the corner of the room, just sat down against the wall, in like almost like not quite a fetal position, but like, you know, like hands around her knees, pulled tight against her chest, as she just stares at the ground.
Yeah,
Silence.
Gus gives her a glance while he's walking past. He doesn't stop or anything. He just gives her a look. He doesn't really care about her, and he keeps on going.
Someone
Sorry,
check on the
Gus.
Hellrider, please.
Gus doesn't care.
Kleeck.
The one
Who had
tower.
who had the necklace? Is it Nor?
No, Rhea has it.
Rhea
Rhea
had
did.
it. Rhea did.
Okay.
And speaking of the necklace, if anyone looks over at her, she's actually grasping it firmly in one hand.
The
Kleeck.
one time I was not killing.
As you're looking around, sort of, you know, the moment calming down, and you considering what just happened, you feel a
Just gonna
tickle
go- Oh, sorry.
in the back of your mind.
Oh.
Oh great.
Odd. And then a voice.
Oh.
Your eyes, the vision, your vision around the edges of, or around the edges of your vision, sort of darken, and your attention is almost like as if it was forced. Stares towards the shield. You're drawn into the weird shifting design as it moves ever so slowly, as if on a very calm, still pond. And a voice comes through. Help me. They wish to use me. But I didn't let them. Only you hear this.
What's Kleeck?
Who's only you?
Only Kleeck.
Oh, okay.
Only Kleeck heard this in his mind.
Nobody else? He's asking out loud. Nobody else hears the shield
Here's-
talking?
The shield's talking to... Look, this is even more of a reason for me to be casting Detect Magic. Don't do anything.
Nor is like firmly like gripping the man's like shirt, and he looks up to Kleeck and says, "What?"
It's saying something about them trying to use it? I don't.
In your voice you hear again. Help me. Take me with you.
Can I try and like roll something to resist this while Theraden's finishing his cast? Or
You don't feel like anything is. You don't feel like it's trying to force you, or there's no Like, it's not trying to, like, affect your mind. It seems to just be
Oh.
contacting you.
Nor shoots up and grabs Kleeck by both shoulders and says, "What is it saying to you?"
It wants to come with us. I guess somebody's
Nor
upset.
looks confused and like shoots a look back at the shield and then back at Kleeck. He's like, "This. I've had visions of this shield before I came here. It's how I came across all of you. It's how I met you all. I wonder why it's speaking to you."
I haven't the faintest idea. Hush you, and he kind of points at the shield. Okay.
5 minutes pass.
You
Takes a
know,
long time to read this book, man.
2-3 minutes. Yep.
I'm
You're
not-
just Midoriya in the corner.
I am. I'm muttering to myself.
Just mutter.
Just- But if I examine the shield this way and then I can just look at its magical frequencies.
He puts a hand on Nor's shoulder and says, Don't worry, I'm not about to make some kind of deal or go along with whatever the hell a sheet of metal is saying. Believe me, it's I don't trust this. I don't trust any of this.
It speaks to you again.
The only thing
Been
I'm interested in-
imprisoned for many years.
That's a good idea, he says, pointing to the shield. He's been in prison for many years. Maybe we'll bring him as evidence and imprison him somewhere else. And he sounds like he feels pretty clever about that.
The voice in your head continues to speak. This infernal prison has kept me here from my duty.
He's talking about some kind of infernal prison and a duty. Does that have
Why
anything to
Why
do
don't
with
you-
your...
Why don't you ask the
Vision?
shield what its name is?
Oh no.
Who is it?
Do I really have to talk to the shield?
It's
Is that
talking
what's-
to you, isn't it? Do you want to wait? I
I
mean,
don't
I'm
know.
like, I'm a third of the way
Please.
through this.
You then all, at the same time, everybody in their heads hears, "My name is Ganyal."
Flip the book open and write it down.
His name is
No.
gone. No,
No,
don't say
Pay
it.
them, please.
I heard that too.
Heard it too that time.
Guess it's entering the room again. I hear voices in my head.
So do we. It's becoming a weird
it's-
norm. It's fine.
This is.
Is
this
it Ganyal?
Ganyal. Gannnyal.
G-A-N.
Nor like looks at the shield and says, "Ganyal, have you summoned me here?"
I must be free. I know of the trials you face. And I can help.
Speak less
Is he like-
cryptically, shield.
Is he like specifically talking about me?
Or two.
You don't
Him.
know.
Oh, okay.
You guys can make an insight check if you want.
I'm gonna insight check the voice in my head.
Insight. Yes.
It's a 10. I'm going back to reading now. I'm busy. Only 5 minutes have passed, please.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
I have one job.
17.
17, okay. Anybody else? Anyone else
Oh, I-
insight checking?
Insight checking on what? Sorry.
The shield.
Are
Voices
you
in our heads.
insight checking the voice you guys hear in your head?
On what? Like if it's telling the truth? Or...
If you believe it's telling the truth, it says that it's basically claiming that it is its name is Ganyal, whatever this entity is, and that it is trapped in the shield in some sort of infernal prison, and that
Orgus
it
believes
has a
that.
duty that it must fulfill, and it's been trapped for a long time, and that it can help. It can help you, and it said you, but you don't
The
quite know if
proverbial
it's
you.
specifying proverbial you or like just a you guys in
Yeah,
general.
I get that like overall.
Yeah.
But it's just I was just wondering what I'm checking on. Because Gus would believe it. Like Gus is like, we should save it.
I rolled a
That is a
0.
talking shield.
You rolled a 0? I'm
Yeah,
impressed. Oh, you have a -2.
Has anyone rolled over a 20 yet?
Got a 15.
Actually, I'm just gonna, for the fun of it, I'm just gonna roll.
Rose, did you
Natural
roll?
20.
Okay, it's a 7.
Nah, I got a 14.
Okay.
Deriaz got a natural 20?
You guys.
No, I
you
was
guys,
just
Oh,
saying
okay.
that
I
was
was
a
like,
joke.
what?
you guys don't have much
Nobody
experience
knows.
with sentient shields.
I have experiences with voices in my head, but
Really?
not sentient shields.
I do.
I do.
You don't know quite what to make of this. Actually, sorry, Nor. You specifically, please roll with advantage.
Oh, so I got
Roll
17.
again.
Oh, roll
roll
again.
again.
Okay.
Roll again, see if you get something higher.
Okay. Oh,
How-
hold on. Hold on. I need to roll again. It
How-
fell off too. Hold on.
Are we going to help it? Sounds pretty desperate.
We're trying to
5,
be
80.
safe.
Well,
Yeah,
if
so
I
it's still
do I need to
17.
add insight again or what?
Yeah, you just do the whole roll again. Well, whichever roll you had was higher. So 17 was your last roll. If the 5 is lower than that, then
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
okay, then yeah, 17 is the highest. Yeah, you guys don't know. You don't quite understand what even is really going. Kibnaak is just like voice in my head. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the many.
You guys are
One of the many.
Just
But,
let me
yeah, you
finish
guys-
casting.
You guys don't know what to really make of this. It claims to be a some sort of being.
Look, the way that I see this is one, Shield is talking to us, and I'm running out of patience today. But two, it is still a shield. In case we run into more trouble, it may be useful.
And if it's cursed
But-
and your arm falls off the moment you grab it.
I
I forget. Was it? It should have be. I believe it should be in the journal. I think it mentioned. Go
I-
back for a second.
Yeah.
If we are to pick up the shield, I will do it.
are
It is why I am here.
That's why
You're
several people were
sure
here,
about
according to Van Thampa's journal.
You do recall Van Thampa's journal, which said she was trying to acquire a shield, and that
Yep.
she did end up acquiring it.
Yep. And then she was
Here's
trying to
a-
study it.
Here's a question, Ganyal or Mr. Shield, if we're going to be formal. Why are you here? What were they trying to use you for? I'm talking to a shield on the wall. Is this normal?
It's not abnormal. I've done weirder things.
My power.
And what would
what purpose? I don't know.
what power specifically are you talking about?
A being of old. Divine.
Do I hear this, or is it only talking to Kleeck again?
It's responding only to Kleeck at this time.
Okay.
You said I heard divine.
Or
but what was
sorry,
the other-
no, yeah, it would just be talking to all of you at the moment, so you all hear it.
A being of
Actually-
old,
He says a being of old.
divine.
Nor like looks off like in the distance thinking, and he like his eyes like light up and hopefully some kind of realization, and he pulls out the mace and he says, like, he looks at the shield and then Kleeck and says, does it recognize this?
The mace?
Yeah.
No.
And he like puts away the mace.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
Hey, Kib,
Almost.
Yeah.
This book's so
Do you hear
long.
that? This is the talking shield. Isn't that incredible?
I don't know. If I can't sell it or use it, I'm not really interested.
Oh,
This is like perfect dialogue.
The
I wonder
kobolds.
if you can sell it. If you can sell a talking shield.
Maybe.
um,
Who will buy that?
So
Is Rhea hearing this too?
If you look over at Rhea, she seems to be just in a state of shock at the moment. She's just still in the corner, just sitting there. If she is hearing it, she's not responding.
so okay.
Her
So the
red hair,
Duke-
her red hair is kind of like draped over her face, and you can't even make out like her expression.
I'm
So
gonna just like sit in front of her and just put a hand on her arm.
Nora's
She
still
doesn't
trying to-
react, but she doesn't push you away.
Okay.
so the Duke wants you. The Overseer wants you. Nor you know of this shield.
was being used by the Duke. They were
You'll-
trying to find a way to use me.
You'll forgive me for not entirely believing that, but if we now have 3 people who know of you, the Duke, the Overseer, and Nor.
And potentially others.
Who potentially that's the question. Who else knows of you?
If this is
Like, if
some
we-
sort of powerful artifact, there are likely hunters out there who are looking for it, who have strange masters, and I just want to figure out what this is before we yank it off the wall and work the way through the rest of this dungeon. And I'm just trying to figure out what magic is here, and he just mutters off.
Quick points at Omen Seeker and goes, "What he said, but with less of the anxiety, please."
The motif just shifts. Continues to shift slowly.
I'll walk up next to it so that when my detect magic goes off.
With you.
That's not a good answer.
Free me.
That's also not a good answer.
We are seeing so
Without
many
me.
incredible things.
You cannot save Elturel.
Oh,
Mm.
what a sentence.
Nor like looks at Kleeck and says, "Did this? You said it's a divine or like a?
It claimed it was a being of old and divine.
You said it was divine.
And sorry, you
Did it-
also asked it. Apologies, I just want to cut off. But you also asked it where were you from or something like that? How long have you been here? Somebody asked that.
I
Yeah,
think
I think so.
Yeah, I
I
think you
think
did.
I asked that earlier,
Or
like
some-
how
I mean-
long has it been here or whatever.
Been here, trapped under the city for countless years.
I want to insight check that, but there's like no fucking
Sure.
way I would be able to like
In-
verify that, so I'm not
Insight-
even
I mean,
sure.
I mean, you can just try and you're basically trying to read the words and read the way it's speaking.
Just
Yeah,
real
to
hard
see if
with
you
something
can
that's
find-
just talking in your head.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's-
that's
I
why
mean,
that's
it's-
why that's why this is a hard insight check to read
It's an
because
it's
there's
an
no
8,
body
don't worry.
language. And yeah, you've
Yeah,
no
no.
idea.
30
Okay.
seconds.
If
Did it know Eldaf? Would that be a persuasion check?
Like you're asking if it knows Eldath?
Yeah, I guess through Kleeck.
I mean, it's been
Well, I mean,
talking
you
to
can just
all of
ask.
us.
It's been talking to everybody, so you can just probably just ask
Yeah.
it directly. But if
Okay.
you ask it if it knows Eldath.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not familiar with that name, but I've been locked away for a long time.
How's that detect magic going?
I'm trying.
It goes off.
So during that time, Gus is like
So-
covering his ears, seeing if the voices get more number something.
No,
This
doesn't
is-
seem to work.
Hey, Kip, this is annoying.
Yeah.
It's like you cannot make it stop talking.
So, you cast detect magic, and you only get one hit in this room. Well,
It's- I'm gonna say,
two, but
Kleeck's
you know,
one of them, but
you already know one of them.
yeah.
What
with
about the
mace?
what
You
about
get-
the puzzle box?
And
around
then,
it?
yeah,
the mace.
I'm not going to include stuff
Yeah,
that's
stuff that we
on
already
any of
know.
your persons. Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Right,
The
it's not
shield
identified.
gives off a almost blinding magical aura. Like,
Of what kind?
the closest thing you could tell would be abjuration.
Okay. And he just like looks away from it like he's shielding his eyes, and he's like, it's got extremely powerful defensive magic, but nothing necessarily evil outright about it. Ugh, nothing necrotic or anything like that.
There is nothing immediately telling or in a bad
Hold
way
on,
of
that
this.
doesn't. So, one second. I just want to check. I just want to check something real quick.
Real quack.
Real quack. I need to go to.
Because depending on what kind of magic it was, Theraden's just gonna pop it off the wall. He's a paranormal investigator for a reason.
I really wish.
Boy, it's unfortunate that two very high-profile individuals are dead now. Who could have had a lot of answers.
Jesus, like I didn't do that on purpose.
It's like
or
we're
anything.
being set up.
I really wish I had prepared detect evil and good
Yeah.
today, but I figured
I mean, everything's gonna be evil, obviously.
that's what I figured, right? But now I don't
Yeah.
know.
And now you have a talking shield on the wall who could be evil or
Yeah.
good.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's evil.
I'm
But
pretty
also
sure it's
not.
good.
Funnily enough, that's exactly what I was checking to see if you had.
Detect good
I,
news.
know.
it's, in
no.
my, it's in my list, but it's not prepared.
Yeah.
I just
While
you
you're
that
figuring it out, I'm gonna take a look around.
Gus is following, hoping that the voice just stops. Well,
You two
it's
just be
going further
careful.
away.
This shit just happens and y'all get bored and need to go walk outside.
It's not bored. It's
That's-
annoying. It's
that's what
like a
kobolds
talking voice
are.
in your head.
Okay. If we take this, we can use it only so long as we. Do we have to take a talking shield?
Here,
We
look.
use it until we get back to the captain. Once we're back to the captain, we report a talking shield. How do we? prove that
Here's
it
the thing.
talks?
No, here's the thing.
What's up?
That is the most powerful magic I've seen in a long time. I think it might be a good idea to bring it with us. Bad idea, good idea. I've done worse. If you feel uncomfortable, I'll hold it. I can identify it later. I have a lot of identifying to do, after all. Or maybe I can learn
Honestly,
something more about it.
Honestly,
Eldath brought me here,
I
and
trust Nord most.
Eldath has not dissuaded me yet, even a second time. She would not lead me here for no purpose.
I step up and I
I-
lift the shield off the wall then.
At
Lifts
least give it to
easily-
Nor.
it lifts easily off without an issue.
Can you
It's
reveal-
fairly weighty, and the backside is pretty plain. Not much to it.
I'll just offer it to Nor.
Thank you.
Figured if it needed to kill someone, maybe I wouldn't be a bad first shot.
All the way.
Nor, as you place your hand on it and you pick it up, you just hear. And doesn't say anything else.
Said thank you.
Oh, I didn't hear what you
Oh.
said.
All I heard was ooh.
Sorry, I know I have to do this like
Really close to your
wheezy,
mic.
whispery, really close to my mic.
Just hold on to that. I'll look at it later. Do we want to go through the rest of the stuff in here, or do we want to clear out the rest of this dungeon?
We should
Nor
take a
like,
quick skim.
places
So
that
that
should be
th-
on the deck.
so Gaz, you still hear that? You heard that thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Kibnaak, you did not hear that thank you.
Radius.
Can you reveal the corridor in front of me?
Yes, I definitely can.
I'm going to go through all these coffers real quick just to see if there's anything useful. And just kind of flip my ritual
Yeah,
book
I
shut
was
and sigh
wondering.
like,
There's
okay,
anything
that
on these
was...
tables.
You guys were getting very stressed out. Can we not do... It makes me anxious when everyone starts arguing while I'm trying to focus on rituals.
I would like to go to the corner here and peek around.
Okay. You peek around the corner, and it reveals more passageway.
I got a 15.
I apologize, Theraden. I understand, but this is
Sorry,
just...
what were you trying to do?
I'm going through the
doing
coffers.
Okay. So the coffers are all unlocked. I'm just going to tell you what they all include, one after the other. The first one includes 30 Electrum ingots,
Oh,
worth 10 gold pieces each.
Shit.
3 of the coffers each contain 100 gold pieces, for a total of 300. One of the coffers contains what appears to be 2 pieces of broken ceremonial dagger. It has a curved ivory blade bearing draconic runes, which you speak draconic, correct?
Mm-hmm, very well.
It spells out Fang.
Ooh,
Along
okay.
with the bone hilt wrapped in leather strips and studded with gemstones.
Ooh.
Is it like a dragon tooth hilt?
You don't know, it's bone, looks like, but you don't know what kind.
Hmm.
2 more coffers, each contain 100 platinum pieces each.
Oh.
And the final coffer contains 20 azurite gemstones worth 10 gold pieces each.
Jeez.
Oh god.
Sounds like Kipsmart's treasure is coming back.
I am shoving all that in my bag.
Sorry, Kip, no treasure.
We guys get all that?
We can. I have it all in my
20
notebook.
Azurite gemstones
10 each.
that are worth 10 each.
We,
Yeah,
Yeah,
should we-
20 azurite gemstones worth 10 gold pieces each.
we
We'll-
can split
We'll
that up
calculate. Yeah,
evenly.
we'll calculate that up
Yeah.
after the dungeon.
And
Yeah.
200 platinum? Are you joking?
200
That's-
platinum.
200 platinum pieces.
But
That is-
split,
That's a
Let's
lot
split
of
6
money.
ways.
The split 6 ways. It's not a lot of money, but it's a lot of money.
yeah. But I'm immediately suspicious of all of this. I'm not thrilled, but
It's going in the bag.
it's going
Guys,
back.
the
100%
campaign's
blood
popping
money.
off now.
This is
The training
money.
wheel- the training wheels
Training
are
wheels
starting
are
to come
off.
Did everybody forget about Tiamat's hoard?
Which
Yeah?
I still have in
Okay,
my bag
cool.
too. Perfect.
Cool.
My
Let's
bag
add more
is-
to the pile.
Yeah, please.
Let's just bring her
Yeah.
whole hoard back.
This is not hers. There's no way.
Dude, that's what we said about the other vault.
At least
in the
the
sewers.
well, but
That's
the other
true.
one had Tiamat-ish related stuff. None of this looks Tiamat-y.
Well,
Maybe the
How do
dagger.
we know
Well, except the
But-
Fang?
The dagger, maybe.
they can? They
maybe.
can sense that shit though. Like, there's no way that we're gonna be able to tell. It could
It'll
anything
be
we pick up
fine.
could be Tiamat's hoard.
30
It'll be
dragon cultists
fine.
enter the room.
Oh no,
All right.
that's fine. I have an AC of 20. I'm good.
Clip my bags back together, which now kind of jangle around a little bit. And it's just, oh, that's heavy. Okay. Oh, let's keep moving.
Finally dealt with that cursed shield. Can
We
go
did. We're
now?
taking it with us.
Oh boy. Well,
It's only
All
for a
right.
short while.
Nor, you can add just mysterious shield as an other item.
Let's go explore the rest of this
Or
place.
whatever the heck you want to write it as.
Gonna just check in on Rhea and Rue.
Rhea is still seated there, not moving. But upon seeing that everyone's kind of gathering themselves and getting ready to move on, she lifts her head slightly, and she just nods towards Rue.
Or
I'll say, hey, I'm sorry.
she beat me to the punch. Pun intended. I know humor's not the right thing right now, but it's just
Rue looks
sorry.
Rue looks like Caitlin gives him a bit of a glare.
You feel like he's probably grinning underneath that helmet.
I'll look at her
You-
and seriously and say, what did he mean to you, Rhea?
He was leader. He built Alteral. It was all because of him. I can't believe someone like him could fall.
Nor looks at her with much empathy and says, "Even the greatest of us can fall, but that does not mean that we must lose our faith." And
She kind of looks up at you and just sees like the recognition in your eyes. She just nods. There's more work to be done. And she gets herself up to her feet. Lead on.
Go ahead and head into the tunnels then. Trying to
And she
catch
melts
up
back
with...
into the wall.
Oh no!
Oh,
Gonna
so
try and
powerful.
catch up with
Would
Kibnaak.
Is this a dead end?
Peek around the corner.
Oh, this is the iron bars, right?
So yes, you
Got
see
it.
iron bars, and beyond it, it is pitch black.
Got it.
You don't see anything.
Catch up with Kibnaak then.
Now that you're looking at it, you're like, this probably connects to the rest of the sewer network. Maybe could have been a possible another entrance.
Yay!
Bet we could have come in here. That would have been cheeky.
We went the exciting way.
We did. All right,
Yeah,
let's catch
just
up with
catch
our
up to Kibnaak.
kobold.
Yep.
Clank, 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 clank.
You see what I forgot to put in another door. So there's another door over there.
Oh,
Great, great.
Great.
This connects much the same way that you guys remember it.
yeah.
Like,
And it goes back out. We've looped.
It goes-
Finally, we've found the end of the dungeon.
You've found.
Oh, my
you
lord.
found the loop. So
But there's one more door.
There's one more door.
there is a door. There is a door right here. I'll draw a little box because I'm a little dumb and I
Yay.
forgot to.
You little dumb
Classic
dumb.
dumb maneuver.
little goose.
Yeah,
Silly
It is
goose.
a double.
Goose.
It is a double door.
Oh, real special.
Door.
I'm gonna kick it in.
No,
Okay.
it's double door.
No
It opens outwards. So you just kick it and it doesn't move.
Ka-dunk.
It's a pull, not a push.
Kibnaak is our Kool-Aid man.
Yes, except when the door pulls and not pushes.
All right, so you enter the chamber. You see before you. One moment.
A
Just reveal.
It's a prison. No wonder. Oh.
If we actually find some prisoners at the end and get to walk them out, I'll be really happy. Because so far, every time we found prisoners,
Yeah.
I'm like, sorry, we're kind of in the middle of shit right now.
Yeah. Real sorry. We gotta go. You can walk yourself.
Do you see
luck
what
with
appears to
that.
be a room lined by iron doors? Each door is set with small barred windows, and and you do see a ring of keys just hanging, pretty obviously, off a little rack on the right side of the room.
I do have one key left.
I would
So it said.
love to start looking through some rooms.
Okay. Do you peer through any of the doors?
I'll peer through all of them one after the other eventually. Start with this one.
Take
I'll,
your
I'll,
start
I'll
with
look
this
at
one?
this one.
Oh, look at this one.
Okay, I'll start with this one here. Whoops.
That's the hide tool.
That's the high
I'm gonna
tool.
watch this one.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Me?
You said you're watching, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep watch. Make
Okay.
sure
you
nobody.
Make a perception check.
Okay, where'd the D20 go? There it is. That's gonna be what's my plus? What's my plus? It's +1, so that's gonna be 15.
15. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Theraden, you look through this one, and it's dark, pitch black, but with your dancing lights and a little bit of torchlight spilling in, you can vaguely make out a skeleton in the corner. But other than that, it seems empty.
Dead.
Nor, you look into this one. You don't see anything either. It's just an empty space.
I get no surprises.
Don't give up, skeleton.
Don't give up, skeleton.
Keep trying.
You check that one?
This one.
Okay. You look inside,
Hmm.
and you notice it is, again, very dark and hard to make out, but you don't see anything at first, but then you hear a shuffle.
Hello?
And then you kind of adjust your eyes. You call out?
Hello?
No? Is there... And you kind of see almost this... You see a face come towards the opening in the darkness. A human face. You see a short, lean, erudite male human. Probably, I'm guessing his 50s, maybe? In what looks to be... probably nice clothes at one point, but they're kind of worn out now. It seems to be an ankle-length kaftan that he's wearing.
Mm-hmm.
You do see what probably would be normally a neatly trimmed beard dyed crimson red.
Ooh.
You're not one of them.
No, in fact, we've cleared out this place. It's quite dead down here. Are you in need of rescuing?
You just hear, you just see the man sigh. Oh, do I ever, and a drink.
Someone get me those keys.
Yo, who's got that wine?
Yo, me. That's for later. No one touches my wine, okay? That's mine. I guess we'll play Fire Brigade with the keys.
Yeah, kill not one but two governing bodies of large major cities
drink
today.
some wine. Yeah. I'll open the door with the keys whenever they show up.
Okay. Easy enough. If you're handed the keys, the one that you have does not work. However, the ones hanging on the little rack do work.
I wonder
you
what that
go
other
through
key
them one
goes
by
to.
one, and eventually you find one that fits, and it unlocks, and the individual walks out.
You know, I bet that
see
other
them-
key goes to that gate to the rest of the sewers.
He just kind of walks out and almost like shields his eyes a bit from the light. As they seem a little worse for wear, but they're all right. Thank you.
Are you hungry?
Oh, friend, you have no idea.
Just give him a ration water skin.
He
Go at it.
devours it.
I have so many rations, it's unbelievable.
Oh, just one guy, right?
It's just one guy.
One guy.
Okay, yeah. All right, I
What
gave it to
about
him.
this? What about this zone?
You look into that one, and you see a very similar circumstance. Nothing but a skeleton.
What are the corners here, like in front of me? Looks
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Yep. There's. Sorry, I never revealed that. There's
The
another.
other one too.
Oh, there's
It's
more doors.
continuing.
Oh my gosh. I didn't
And
know we
yeah,
were in
there's
Mordor.
Mordor.
I get it.
Wham!
Check this one real quick.
That one you
Just
check
make
real
sure.
fast, and it contains not one but two skeletons.
Whoa,
Ah.
double deal. That's a BOGO right there. Buy one, get one free.
And Rue, when you look at this one, easy enough with your ability to see in the dark, you do see a person inside. They appear to be alive, but they're unmoving.
Okay, I'm gonna say, hey, wake up.
You see the individual stir a little bit.
No,
Um,
we're just
a
like
wee-
sits.
A wee-
Is there healing to be done?
I detect healing that needs to be done.
and you see a human woman's face look out to you. Hello?
I grab the keys out
And-
of Nora's hand and start unlocking the gate.
Okay, you go through them, and one by one
I
you
can.
find the one that fits, and you open it up, and the light spills in more, and the individual just like gets up a little bit and kind of goes towards the back corner, and shields her eyes. Who are you?
We're here to rescue you. Who are you? How long have you been here?
Satir. Satir Theon Hune.
Are you from the city?
I'm one of the... And she kind of clears her throat because you can tell it's very dry. And She continues.
Ration time.
Ration water time. Everyone gets a snack.
She goes, I am with part of the Hune family, one of the patriarchs of the city.
What are you doing here?
I believe the Duke was using me as leverage. Leverage against the family.
Sounds like her. She's dead. Come with us.
You can almost see like the relief across her face when you say that the Duke is dead. And she slowly and weakly gets up and walks out of the cell. She's in also similarly to somewhat similarly to Satir. She is garbed, though much nicer, and definitely clothes befitting that of a noble. But again, pretty rough and dirty, likely from being down here for a bit.
Alright.
Can I ask the other man that we found what his name is?
My name is Satir Theon. Oh, sorry. Look at I'm reading the wrong
You're
thing.
both
They're
Satir
both
Theon.
Satir
They're both Satir Theon Hune.
Whoa!
And,
Cool.
my name
Neat.
is
Twist.
my name is Philaster Fisk.
Philaster Fisk?
At your service.
And what got you down here in these sorts of circumstances?
Oh, poking my nose in places that doesn't belong.
I see.
And his eyes fall on the shield. You notice that, but he doesn't say anything.
Well, let's all get out of here. This is nowhere for a chat. It's been a long day. We need to get out, and we should probably do so quietly. Are you fit to walk?
I think I can make it. Tavern would be great right about now.
Well, I believe our plan is to head back to the Elf Song.
Ah, perfect.
I have a few questions, but yes, let's get out of here.
Don't worry. So do I.
I'm sick and tired of this
pats
place.
pats you on the shoulder and walks past you.
Kind of like him.
Kind of storms past everyone, and she just looks angry, just kind of seethingly angry as they continue out of the dungeon.
I'll walk up next to Kleeck. It's like, okay, we can either go back up through the villa, but
I will say is Satir, or sorry, yes, Satir is a lot more shaky, and she looks like she probably would need assistance.
I'll help her.
I will.
Okay.
I'll help her.
We'll both
Okay.
help
You
her
both kind of
together.
take an arm. You
Yeah,
take an arm. You
yeah.
take an arm each, and you kind of help support her.
Kleeck, do you know the sewer systems at all?
The sewer systems, like as a whole.
No. Well, do you know any entrances to the sewer near here? If the grate back there leads into the sewer system, we might be able to get out that way rather than going back up to the villa. Because we've spent so much time down here, I'm worried that there might just be a whole retinue of guards waiting for us.
There may be a retinue of guards, but there are also still both servants and
Prisoners.
one captured individual upstairs.
Right.
So my vote's for the villa, and he's gonna start heading for the stairs.
Alright, you're right. I forgot about them.
Yeah, I wanna visit that.
Poor Thirstwell.
Oh
Poor
yeah, also the
Thirstwell.
buffet.
Oh yeah. Oh, food? Alright,
Right.
let's head back upstairs.
So, congratulations, you have completed.
Finish the dungeon, oh my god.
Finish the dungeon.
Level 7.
You spent so much time down
I'm
here.
going to.
It
I'm going
feels
to.
like it after this point.
I'm going to move you guys back up to the first floor of the villa.
Are the servants and prisoners still around here?
I want to
So-
ask, yeah.
you go, yeah. So as you all make your way back up the top side, you go up the same staircase. You do arrive back in the kitchen, and you see the servants that are all sort of, they seem to be talking amongst themselves as you open up the door and re-enter, and they turn around, and the butler goes like, "Oh, you're back. Oh, very good. I assume that means..."
Yes. We've completed our work, and I would recommend you all find different employment immediately.
Right. We're just going to leave then. He's still in there, and the butler points towards the pantry.
Good.
Is the turkey still on the table?
Food is still there.
All right, I'm grabbing a piece.
All right, yeah, go ahead. No, they're not stopping you.
Do be careful.
I'm gonna take the one of the prisoners, the woman, to the table. She can get something
Okay.
to eat.
She sits down and she immediately just starts stuffing her face.
If anyone asks who was here, you know none of our names. You do not know what we look like.
Well, that's a problem, because the flaming fist is outside.
Not a problem. That's actually.
It's better than who I thought would show up, actually.
I would like to open the door.
By the way, the map is only at this point now just for looks.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to worry too much about moving yourself
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, I would
I mean,
like
hearing that the Flaming Fist are here, yeah, I'm also gonna head over and
Let's check on.
Probably usher them in.
You enter back into the sort of the main hallway with all the art and statues, and you actually see two Flaming Fist guards there discussing something as you approach.
Wait, is our
We left Thirstwell in the cupboard.
You
Is he
locked
still in the
Thirstwell.
cupboard?
You locked Thirstwell in the pantry. Do you unlock it and open it?
Yeah, I want to go in. I want to.
Okay. You see you see him passed out, seemingly asleep on the floor.
no, yelling.
I would yell at him to wake him up, and then toss the finger of his mother at him.
What?
Okay.
Kibnaak?
So you kind of wake him awake like, oh, what do you want? And he kind of looks up and sees you, and just like recoils a bit when he sees you, and then, eyes are adjusting because it's dark in this room, and he feels you throw something at him. He's like, what is this? And he picks it up.
Guess what?
Finger.
Yeah.
The hell do you want me to do with this?
Don't you recognize your mom's finger?
You killed her. Oh. Well, that's a load off my back, at least. He tosses it back to you.
Are you sure about that?
If the reaction
I
was
wanted
warning
to
there.
be rid with her for a long time. Oh, that's honestly, you did me a favor.
I would turn my head back to the group and say, well, I guess if we already got rid of her, might as
No.
well
No.
finish
No. Stop. Stop killing people. We're done. We killed we shouldn't have even killed this many people.
Let the Flaming Fist handle it.
Just grab him, pick him up,
Kleeck.
and let's go.
As you
Hello?
approach the guards, they turn to you.
the
Just give me a second. Let me finish this up, because otherwise I'm gonna forget everything I'm gonna say. Ah, Kleeck. Good. I see. It seems that you entered the home of one of the Dukes of Baldur's Gate and saw fit to continue your investigation.
Would be a word for it.
Mm. The Watch were informed by a certain brother of the family. And through our connections, we heard about it as well. Luckily, we were able to persuade them to not come in and arrest everybody in here.
Would, given the nature of the villa, would Captain Zaj happen to be on the premises by chance?
Not at the moment. You'll probably have to go find him over again at the Basilisk Gate. His hands have been tied. Still dealing with the refugees trying to pour into the city when they keep finding cracks and crevices to creep in.
That's probably going to continue for some time. Well,
I take it your investigation went well.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Well, that's a lie.
Well,
It went
inform-
well. It went well, but not in the manner I would have liked. The Duke is
Well,
dead. As is the
both
overseer.
both the guards' eyes kind of go wide. At you tell them that the Duke is dead. Well,
That's why I'm hoping for the captain.
right. Wait here. There's more. We have guards posted around the property. Stay in the villa. We will get Zaj. I'm pretty sure that is warrant enough for him to leave his post.
God, I hope so.
All right. They both just sort of nod at you and they walk away, seemingly heading for the foyer to leave.
I'll go ahead and return to the group and let them know that, hopefully the captain will be here shortly. And we can explain what all has happened here.
Oh, I sure hope so.
I really, really want to kill this one. I'm
Please
sure.
don't.
If you touch him, I swear to you.
You already killed the Duke.
That means
Yeah.
there needs to be no more blood spread. Because
Let's
we're
not make-
already going to be in a lot of trouble.
Let's not make this scene worse than it needs to be. It's already pretty bad. It could get worse.
And it's at that point the chef speaks up. And at that, we're going to take our leave.
How about you wait a few minutes?
We've already been given permission from the Flaming Fist. So
Really? Can I make an insight check on that?
but
Natural 20?
Oh my goodness.
yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
Right. If they gave you permission, I can't stop you. Just if you would be so kind as to wait, that would be appreciated, but I can't stop you. And he kind of steps out of the way of the door if they want to leave.
Both the maid, the cook, the butler, and was there another one?
Well, we found the prisoners up in the attic, who should be down here.
The
and
two
then...
prisoners at the attic are not part of that group. They're staying off to the side.
Okay. I think it was just the two maids and the chef and the butler.
Yeah, so they all leave the property as they head off, seemingly led off by the Flaming Fist as not being important enough to keep around. Is there anything else you guys want to do here before I'm just going to do a little bit of a time skip and tidy some things up?
In order to shut him up, I want to.
I mean, he's not talking. He's literally just staying silent in the room.
Yeah, but before that, I would like to pop one of my hot sauce flask and pour the whole thing down his throat.
Kleeck, would you please kill the small kobold for torturing someone?
he's definitely not gonna let you do that. So you're gonna have to essentially like grab him and grapple him and then force it down.
I
his
would
throat.
also
Pry
like
off
to.
his mouth.
I would like to try and pull Kibnaak away.
I will
Okay, then-
gladly assist.
Okay, then yes, you have advantage on keeping Kibnaak at bay. If Kibnaak wishes to continue to try and torture him.
Does that torture?
Absolutely, it's torture.
Something to drink?
Dude's got 4 HP.
Just a
Actually, he has 1 HP.
Please.
That's right.
Kibnaak's like, let me have this.
What do I have to roll to stop him?
Athletics.
Oh fuck. He's probably got like a plus 8,000 to that.
Wait, are you trying to do it too?
We're trying to
Draeneth?
stop Kibnaak from.
All right, I'll give you guidance.
Yeah.
I'm right next
I'm
to
just
you.
gonna say if the entire party is against it, then you can't do it. I'm just gonna put it that way. I'll just say sorry. Sorry, Kibnaak.
Yank
you're
Kibnaak out
automatically
of the
gonna fail.
fucking room, lock the door again.
If they're all trying to stop you, then you can't fight them all off.
I'm getting dragged away from him,
Stop
but
fucking
I would-
hurting random people.
I would make the guess.
You see Thirstmire like sneer at you and then just stick out his tongue.
I'm gonna go ahead and close the door.
And lock the
Closet
door.
again.
Kibnaak
That
is
situation's-
enraged. Kibnaak
that
uses the
situation's
rest
taken
his
care of.
rage.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Put the hot sauce on chicken, not on people. That's it. Done.
Moving on.
What's the difference?
Would not have killed him.
You don't know that.
It's just 5 million Scoville.
Exactly.
Oh.
That would kill me, and I'm a dragon.
Okay,
Man.
that's it. No, no more.
My fault if you are weak.
Alright. So, you guys wait about 30, 45 minutes, almost an hour passes
Oh
before...
my god.
Boy, not that
you-
urgent.
I mean, it's the other side of the city, basically.
I know. I'm kidding.
The city's kind of in the middle of a crisis.
I know.
should
I
be
know, I
running.
know.
So,
Doofy's dead.
you do hear numerous footsteps enter the building. And shortly, the doors from the main foyer swing open as Captain Zodge, his eye patch there, he's looking a little sweaty and a little worked, but he's there along with numerous flaming fists, as well as a few of the watch, it seems.
Oh, that's more people than I expected.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Kleeck just salutes.
Good evening. Looks like you've been busy.
You could say that.
I heard you killed a
It's an
duke.
understatement.
That's
Right
more
to
of a,
the point,
a
huh?
bit of a generalization.
That we
Yeah.
did. Here
Well, I
is-
certainly hope you have some convincing evidence. Otherwise,
Please don't give
it's
him the
not looking
finger.
too good for you, friend.
Yeah, I have.
Might be the
evidence
you
of-
might be the next one in the Pockmark arena.
Kibnaak, don't give him the finger, please. He's
That-
not asking for evidence of killing her. He's
Hey,
asking for evidence
hey.
for killing her.
Hey, Draeneth, you got the.
I know. I'm
journal.
pulling out her
Yeah.
journal. It's all an
And,
infernal.
You pull out the journal and also add that both the prisoners you guys rescued in the tower. I'm already blanking on their names.
That's fine.
You know who the two
Yeah.
prisoners that you guys rescued. Both speak up. I think we can help with that. And then as well, Philaster also speaks up. Yes, I might have a bit of myself I could probably add to this investigation of yours.
All of these people were
And
held prisoner.
Satir Hune also just shakily raises her hand. All basically speak up, and you provide the journal, I'm
I
assuming?
will provide the journal, because I wrote my own notes down in my own book.
Miss
Uh,
Rhea would also be
for the next-
very.
Yes. Rhea, who's also there and immediately gets recognized,
Yeah,
Yup.
because she
and
is...
they go like, killed a duke, and you found the murderer, and apparently she assisted you.
Because she was looking for the overseer of El Toro, who we did find him.
But he killed himself before we could do anything about it.
Yeah, that's how I'm going to put that, yes.
Believe me, we tried to stop him. We really
Right.
did.
God, this day just never ends. All right, let's get started. And for brevity's sake, I'm just going to assume you guys tell us all of the information you've gathered.
Yep.
Pouring it on him, yeah.
Yeah, pouring it on you guys.
Buckets
for
of
the
it.
For the better part of an hour, and if not more, you guys go over everything that's gone on, and with the amount, with the people that you have also rescued, you managed to you get a lot of convincing evidence, and you easily prove that the actions you had to take were justified, and that you did good.
You did good, kid.
I'd also mention that, open up the closet door and say one of the sons is here still.
Fortunate.
Amric, however, has escaped. You will need to be
Yeah,
watching
it's
for
assumed
him.
that you provide Thirstwell, who's just
Yeah.
handed over to the guards, who just grumbles.
Here you go.
As they take
Enjoy.
him away. Oh, don't worry. If there's another, we'll find him if given enough time. We have connections in the city. The watch. Well, one of the people of one of the guards of the watch speaks up. Yes. Be it not. It does not matter if he is a patriarch or not. We will find him. If he is hiding in the upper city, he will be found. Well, you did a good job, and he kind of claps your shoulder there. Kleeck. You get all your pay. Looks towards the others as well. You as well. Have it sent to what was it? The Elfsong Tavern you were staying at, right?
Yes.
We'll have
Be
it
the
sent
one.
there. Don't have it on
I-
hand at the moment.
I would also, if I may, request that whatever crimes or warrants that may be out for Rhea would be cleared, because she
Also-
was quite instrumental in helping us.
Also, I'm assuming you also mentioned the Infernal Puzzle Box? You
Yeah,
guys found?
I would assume that we were
That-
showing that and the shield.
Okay. All the different stuff you guys found? Okay.
Gasz will not like.
Yeah,
let
Gasz
you
wouldn't
show
let us do
the
that.
box.
Well,
He's super
I'm-
protective of that.
I'm still gonna mention it. You can't stop me on that one.
We
But
found a box.
Whether you
You-
show it or not,
At the mention, as you mentioned the box, someone who you guys noticed walked up, kind of was standing at the doorway. See a tall woman, very well built, and in armor, also bearing resemblance, also with the insignia of the Flaming Fist. And as you tell him that, and he just Zodge just waves it off about and the shield and whatever. It's beyond him, and he doesn't care, so long as the issue with the original issue was dealt with, which was dealing with the Dead Three, which were causing havoc in the city. That was really your main goal.
Mm-hmm.
So that was complete. So he doesn't give a damn about the shields or about the puzzle box. But then there's an individual that's standing behind him, the tall woman. One moment. So, as you approach, this woman interrupts your meeting and approaches. Are these the maniacs who stood up every nest of rats in this godforsaken city? Zodge whips around at the sound of the voice. Commander Portier? What? I was told you wouldn't be in Baldur's Gate for at least another 10 day. That's what the city's government wanted you to think, Captain. She turns to you, to your group, and says, I trust you've been adequately compensated?
Not yet.
hoping to get there.
She turns to Zodge. How much are you paying them? He just kind of sneers, or just kind of almost sneers and looks down. 500 gold pieces each. Commander Commander Portier, as she was introduced as, it seems, says, "Good. Sounds about right. Greetings. One of the commanders of the Flaming Fist, though not from the city. We came once heard that Raven God was missing. Believe you found some very interesting objects there. And their origins are rather concerning."
I'd say that's an understatement.
And everything we've been through, yeah.
Based on what you've provided, the information, and I'm assuming it was also what was provided. I'm going to say you provided this because it's literally needed in order for me to continue the story. You also provided the like what likely happened to El Turl.
Oh,
and
yeah.
what's going on.
Oh, yeah, we would have explained that.
The commander continues. It's very possible that something like that could have happened here. And that is not good. I recommend head to Candlekeep, to the south. You might be able to learn more about these things.
Theraden immediately, like, eyebrow, ear perk up at that.
At this point, Philaster also speaks up. That is, you took the words out of my mouth, lady. I happen to work with one of the most esteemed individuals in regards to the Nine Hells and stuff of infernal make.
So that's why you were down there.
Yes, I was, it is suspected that, hold on, I just gotta go up and find the frickin' information again, because it's all over the place.
So many characters.
Silvira Savicus. She is one of the foremost sages who operates out of Candlekeep that specializes in the infernal and the Nine Hells. She is suspected that there's a lot of activity of this kind revolving around El Turl and Baldur's Gate for months. So, she asked me to take a look into it, and well, as you can see, I got a little bit carried away.
Obviously.
But, nonetheless, I was going to suggest the exact thing. We must take these objects to Candlekeep for her to look at.
Keep that journal on hand then, Theraden.
So hearing
Happily.
that, Gasz is kind of like taking a step away from the group. I am not handing it over.
Gaz.
He
We've
looks at you.
played this song and dance before, haven't we?
This is not a song. This is about me. I am not giving over this box. He seems rather unusual right now. Like, he seems actually like incredibly defensive and protective about this box. This is like too important to him.
No one is saying that it will be taken from you.
Just that it's
Just
been looked
that-
at.
An
I would-
expert can investigate and help you understand the box.
Where is this Candlekeep?
It's far to the south.
So
It's a
it's
few
not in
days
the
travel,
city.
I think.
The commander looks at you, Gaz, kobold, and just raises an eyebrow. It's not often one of your race is this useful.
Excuse me?
Oh god.
Oh god, oh jeez.
Do not take offense. It was meant as a compliment.
Well, you should work on your compliments.
You were working with the one known as the Handler, correct?
His ears perk up at the mention of the name. But he doesn't say anything. But you notice that you're onto something.
She approaches you, and pulls
Gasz
out
keeps
from
distance.
from her pocket a letter, and just presents it to you.
Guess it's just like keeping his distance, so she would need to drop it somewhere and move back again.
I would grab the ladder and bring it to you.
Well,
He's
yeah,
a
Guess
paranoid.
is opening it and checking it out.
Okay. You
Cool.
immediately open the letter. It is wax sealed, but there's no insignia. It's just pressed.
Mm-hmm. What does it say?
The letter is very short and very simple. It simply reads, "Go with them."
Do I recognize the handwriting of the handler? I don't know.
Yes.
She never like. Okay.
You can definitely tell that this is very, very likely your master's writing.
Wait, she can tell me in person. I'm
Well-
going to meet her.
I do not know. I don't know her ways. Other than that, I know of her, and she asked me to pass this on to you.
Guess looks pretty confused at this moment, but he doesn't say anything. He just like holds his distance and looks like he's about to just run away if someone would actually go for him or grab him or take the box from him or something.
None of the guards or she makes a move towards you. She looks back towards the rest of the party. You have my permission to leave the city. Whenever you choose. Head for Candlekeep.
Ma'am,
Regardless
if I
of...
may,
She stops and waits.
you're trusting us with this?
Well, you have uncovered a conspiracy that has been going on for months, and have apparently discovered a cataclysmic event that has befallen an entire city. Dealt with all manners of evil, thwarted, by the sounds of it, 3 cults, all in the span of less than a 10-day. More capable than most. You're, of course, all free to do as you wish, and under nobody's orders, except for you, Kleeck. You have to go. My orders. But the rest of you, you're not obligated. But I have a feeling you will. You're the adventuring type. Seems like a grand adventure to me.
You could say that again.
Kind of glance at Theraden. I'm not going to say this, but to Draeneth, wasn't that the place that Theraden was going originally? Yeah.
Yep.
So Rue kind of shoots a knowing glance at Theraden. And she kind of nods because she had made a prior promise that she would go with him there.
I think we all need some rest, so if you don't mind, ma'am.
Don't worry, I don't expect you to pack your things and leave immediately. Take your time, though I'd recommend not taking longer than about another 10 days before you leave.
Understood.
With all due
She just nods.
respect as well, your statement of this being an order, I would rather not follow it as a member of the Flaming Fist, but rather of my own undertaking. And he kind of takes off the badge that he has and offers it back to the commander. I wasn't expecting to give this up to you, of all people, but
And Kleeck, you know of Commander Porter. She's pretty famous within the Flaming Fists mercenary company. You know that she was actually stationed really far away. Like, a journey that would take months to get here by normal means. And if it's true that she was only informed of when Ravengard disappeared, which is not much more than 10 days ago, there's no way she would normally be able to make it that far.
Magic.
Magic. Secret tunnel.
And you've never met her before, but you immediately know that you immediately feel that all the stories and stuff you hear about her being a shrewd, tough, and incredibly capable commander are likely true, because she's big woman.
Scary.
She makes Zod look a little small.
Oh gosh.
And she just looks down at you, kind of with a stern look, and takes the badge out of your hand. You have your own path, anyways. I've heard about what you used to do here. So full of life you were. And now you're nothing but a tin can.
That's a bit harsh, yet.
She just
not
kind
entirely
of
wrong.
slaps the side of your helmet, and just smiles. Hope you can find a little bit of that demeanor and smile you used to have. And she smiles a little bit back at you. Now, whenever you're ready, there's a stable outside of the city, which I'm now blanking on the name of, because I can't find it, as I'm vigorously scrolling. Give me a quick second. I literally can't find it. Anyways, she informs you of a stable outside of the Basilisk Gate. You'll head there. They'll provide you with horses and a cart if you need it. Enough for all of you. Whenever you're ready, just head there. I believe Zodge will handle your payment. And he just nods. Then we're done here. Good work. And she turns around and begins to leave.
She's quite intimidating.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
She then stops as she hits the threshold of the door. By the way, if you find Ravengard amongst your continued adventure in this pursuit, smack him upside the head for me. And she
That I can
continues.
promise you. And he does another salute.
Okay. And the guards collect all of the prisoners you have saved. They're all beginning to question themselves and gather more information. And you guys seem to be left to your own devices.
Theraden is wasting 0 time in leaving.
In time, level up time.
I'm going to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Arena time. Arena time.
Arena time.
Well, in like 2 or 3 days. Arena time, but
I'm gonna
he
head.
really wants to do it.
I'm gonna head to the Elfsong Tavern and probably go face first into a bed or the floor, whichever, and pass out. Because
Gasz is
after
immediately going to.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you either leave the villa or head back to the tavern or wherever else that you are going to go stay the night?
None here.
Gasz would immediately go to his hideout.
But I want to question Gasz. When are you going to meet this handler of yours?
Oh, I don't know. She decides when it's time to meet. But I'm gonna wait at my hideout for her to arrive.
I wanna take at some point I wanna take a closer look at her.
I don't think that's a good idea, kid.
Why not?
not show up while you're there. And I don't think she wants me to introduce you. She might just not appear at all. She chooses the terms on when to meet me.
Oh, I'm gonna change the music so it's not so dire anymore.
It's quite it's quite dreadful.
Sorry.
Now it's a happy day and nothing bad is happening.
So Kip, I must ask you not to follow me.
Don't get in any trouble then.
I will not. I hope we're likely going to see each other again.
Yeah. I
Are
hope
you
so.
going to stay at the Elf Song?
Yeah, we will all be there.
I see. I will see you there. And nobody would be stopping him. He would leave the villa and be on his way.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to do?
Level up.
So,
Long rest can deal with everything else in the morning.
Then you all go to your respective places of rest, which I believe for everyone other than Gasz, it is the Elf Song Tavern. It is pretty late at night. It is basically very, very early morning. And yeah, you are all exhausted after a arduous day
Theraden
of
looks like he's about to pass out at all times.
of some pretty interesting things you've discovered. Turns out a duke of the city was behind a nefarious plot, and it seems to be tied to the disappearance of an entire city. There's devil work afoot, and it seems that a few of you might have some ties to what's going on.
Nah.
No.
You all make your way, and you get to take your long rest. And yes, you get your level up.
Yes!
Level 7.
Level 7!
Level 4.
Level 4.
14. I see.
Yeah. Level
Great.
14.
I'll go ahead.
I'm
and do
assuming
long
we're
rest.
gonna. Yes, yeah. Now you can hit your
Yes.
long rest button.
Yep.
There's a couple of things I'm gonna.
gonna-
There's a couple of things I want to still go over really fast, but some of them are with individuals, so I don't necessarily need to do them here. I can do them outside.
Do we want to
this.
wrap up then?
Yeah. So if we
Yeah.
want to stop now, that, I'm assuming you guys do.
I gotta stop, yeah.
Mm.
Because I have to do taxes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I gotta run, y'all.
Yep.
Thanks for the great game. That was fantastic.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crucible, I loved your voice for the shield.
Same. Can't
Yeah,
wait to
very
hear
good.
it
I wanna-
forever now.
I'd like to give Crucible inspiration.
No,
I
don't.
was gonna say.
Do not. He'll just use it to kill one of us.
Oh, great, great,
You know,
He'll be like, oh yeah,
just-
does a 45 hit?
great.
I'm like, oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that, and
Yeah,
I
that
hope
was great.
everyone watching
Yeah.
also enjoyed that.
Who are we giving inspiration to for this session?
Yes. I don't know. Who do you guys want to give inspiration?
It's a
to?
toughie.
Who do you feeling? Who do you feeling?
I think Kleeck, personally.
What? What
The
did I
badge
do?
the badge handoff is like, oh
that
my
was
God.
cool. Yeah, I was not expecting you to do that. I'll be honest.
That's powerful.
I've been planning it for a
It's
while.
That's
That was-
powerful
that was-
emotion.
that's character development. Right
That's my vote.
I'm fucking sick of this town, and if I'm allowed to leave, I want out.
See ya.
I also liked
figured,
how
yeah.
he led into showing how the what's his name, the guy that we
Yeah,
fought.
taking out Mr.
The overseer?
Fabius there, yeah.
Yeah, like
That was
making
well
him
done.
admit
That's
like,
both of those
how-
things.
Yeah, that
Double
was
easy.
very, it was
That was
very, very
mwah,
clever.
mwah, beautifully done.
You know, and you know what? That's actually written exactly in the book.
Really.
They said
Is it?
there's two ways to get him to admit it, and that is either via just talking him down and intimidating him, or it specifically states if you can prove, especially for Rhea,
If you can prove he's no longer a
if you
cleric.
can, Rhea will side with you if you can prove he can no longer cast spells.
Damn.
Mm.
Wow.
So that was
Damn.
I was like, wow, I'm actually very surprised.
I'm
One of you
impressed.
guys, when you guys went with that,
I
I
was
was very surprised.
Yeah, given, I mean, like, we're dealing with cultists, devils have started showing up.
Mhm.
There's like a blood circle rune thing, and his symbol of Torm is sitting in a chest, like on the other side of the dungeon. It was
Which
like,
is
okay, wait.
required for a cleric to cast spells.
Yeah, I was like, wait, hold on.
Hold
What?
up, no.
Yeah, I have
So,
full HP, but maybe
my
can...
vote is Kleeck personally for all
Yeah,
of
I'll
these
give it to Kleeck.
things.
I agree. We're gonna give it to Kleeck. You have
Yay!
inspiration.
Now I'll fix a roll of 1 and
Yay.
make it a 2.
And that's where we're gonna end the stream for this week. So thanks for everyone who are watching on Twitch. We love you all, and we'll see you on the next one.
Could be a while before the next session.
Could be a couple
unfortunately.
weeks just due to schedules and holiday, but
Oh, dude, I get to roll another
Oh,
D10
no.
for help.
we'll figure it out. Anyway,
All right.
have a wonderful
Take
day.
care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ah.